Hey everybody, welcome back. This is DemonGate, and campaign is called Icobor. This is episode 4. In our last episode of Icobor, there was a strike at the House of Dim. Several pale dwarfs and some summoned creatures called Mole Beast invaded the church. They were looking for something. One of them had even shouted out in the common tongue, "Give me the artifact." Justicia Ruin was a daunting force against the enemy, crushing their will to continue. As one tried to flee with his wagon, he was chased down and killed. Decaffeinated. A few days have passed since the incident, 3 to be exact. Father Cald has called another meeting for everyone at the church. After researching the artifact with the gnome Tharn, he must have found something. So, I guess what have you guys been doing for the past 3 days? You could.
In what order would you like us to go?
Do you guys want to start down at the bottom on roll 20? We can start from left to right with Wanderer.
Well, Wanderer just said he'd be right back.
Oh,
Oh, shit.
Stark right to left, I
of
guess.
course. Yeah, that sounds good. Let's do right to left.
Who's first on your screen?
Kinder.
Okay. So for 3 days, Flink has been gathering anything that he can to try to make more healing potions and what are they called? Witchfire potions. And any spare time that he has while doing it, he is spending, looking for Abby. He's got to find her because she's definitely counting on him.
Nice.
Which, for that 3-day downtime, can I do either alchemy or plant gathering or plant lore or something? Try to see if I can get some
Definitely.
raw materials.
Yeah, if you're hunting for materials, definitely.
Okay. So plant lore, I think, is the main gathering one.
Nine. And can you roll a percentile? Percentile, please.
21.
Okay. You're looking for components for the healing potion?
Healing or witchfire. Anything I can find to turn into a actually viable potion.
Alright. Yeah, and I think you also get to add a bonus. Did you get your second level ability?
I haven't put it on here yet.
Okay.
Oh, adds an additional 10% to the availability of ingredients when it comes to searching for and locating herbs in the wild.
Nice. So perfect. Instead of the wild, do you think he's only gonna go outside the city or?
Mostly sewers.
Okay. I'll use that as underworld.
He's a rat.
Yeah. Go ahead and get a D4 doses worth. Basically, you'll be able to make whatever you roll in potions out of that.
Oh, shit.
4.
Wow.
All right.
4.
Then how about we say I get 2 witchfire, 2 healing potions, and I'm basically restocked.
Sweet. Hell yeah. Just do your alchemy skill roll for those 2 days, and you're good.
17.
Let's give you an extra one then there, so you have 3 potions.
Nice. I'll do healing. Okay. All right, and yeah, and I'm continuing to look for Abby, a person who's probably dead and who I don't have the correct name for.
Yeah.
And that's my 3 days.
Yeah. He continues to look for her with no further information on finding Abby.
Don't worry, she loves you and she's waiting for you.
She's waiting for me. I gotta find her.
She's waiting for you.
I need to become famous that people will know who I am, so they'll help me find Abby.
Nice.
And I kind of sprung this on everybody last game. Like on the map here is kind of where this is where the church is, the Church of Dim. But I explained a few things. Like the grotto is this is all the Undercity. The city has like a couple of different parts, and it goes up on the mountain. And the higher you get on the mountain, the nicer it becomes. So a lot of the low income areas is down here where you guys are living, and the grotto is the absolute worst of it. You know, murders every night. This is Emerald Bay, where they find bodies floating all the time in the lake here, in the river. And it goes back into the silver mines. It's a lot of pale dwarves and ratkin and shadow elves and stuff like that live through here. Once you get closer to the firmament, that's where it becomes a little bit more, you know, a little more rich, you know, and the markets are a little nicer. There's more guards walking around. So where do you think your character would be living?
Literally the worst area, and I'm continually putting posters up of Abby, but it's like a super idealized, like almost anime drawing version of her.
Yeah.
In like, you know, it's like a Sailor Moon pose, because that's what's in his head. And he's like putting posters up, like, "Have you seen Abby? Contact Flink by way of the church if unable to find him otherwise." And he'll list the name of the priest that he's been working with, because it's somebody for people to contact.
Yeah.
Yep,
Okay,
that
yeah.
except she has elf ears.
Okay. Father Called is been listed on there. And then also, I did want to tell you that during one of the missions, I think it was 2 sessions ago, that you guys had attacked the ratkin and stuff in the lair, and you ended up fighting some of those thieves and stuff, and you captured one, and you questioned him. And I think that's where we ended the session, was where you were going to kind of befriend / question the thief, and you did end up getting information from, which is going to tie into this episode.
Perfect.
Contact that you're going to go meet.
Ratkin are always able to be trusted.
And but we'll get to that in a little bit. And Asher, what have you been doing for the 3 days?
So for the first day, after he was paid for his job, he's going to go to a couple different orphanages and actually donate a gold piece to each of them, 3 of them. And then, in that evening and for the next day, he's going to probably spend somewhere between 3 to 4 gold tavern hopping, getting drunk, eating all these different places.
Nice.
So yeah, for like a day and a third, he's just gonna get fucked up, fall asleep, get fucked up, fall asleep, just on repeat basically. For, let's say, spend like 5 gold pieces worth doing that.
Yeah.
And then after he recovers from his hangover, assuming he's still alive on the 3rd day, he will spend a lot of that day just lounging around and painting.
Nice. Does he paint for money, or is he just pleasure?
He doesn't really know who he would sell it to, but he does. But so he's not opposed, but it's mainly for his own sake, and then he just kind of he'll stash it somewhere, come back, check it out, admire his work.
So we'll do something for this. We'll do a little carousing roll. Go ahead and do a D100. See if anything of note happens. Low is what we were looking for a random roll, so it's pretty basic. He just had a little fun. No fights, nothing like that.
Good.
And then, did you want to do an art skill roll? Do you have the skill in art?
Yeah. Sure. We'll see how this goes.
See how this painting comes out.
It's not bad.
Oh.
It's really good.
Holy shit. It is really good. One of the best.
He paints his interpretation of the battle at the House of Dim. He has who he thinks is a paladin, but is actually just Isher Ruin, who I think is they're not cleric.
The
What are they
chaplain.
called? Yeah, chaplain. He thinks he paints him like he's a paladin because he fucking fought like one. And so in the background, Ruins is crushing skulls. Asher's painted Ons sprawled out on the stairs, bleeding. And heroically, of course, Asher is fighting on the staircase, blood on his chest, and stabbing a assailant. Very much looking the picture of like a Captain Morgan fighting on the stairs, a dashing fellow, smiling and having a good old time.
We should totally AI that art. Great.
It would look better than anything I would make.
You see, Flink should have had you sketch the posters he was putting up.
He doesn't know me yet. But he will.
Yeah, good point.
All right. Let's go to Anne's.
Yeah, honestly, despite being brought back from the brink of death again, Anne's probably hasn't really learned his lesson about being a little less foolhardy, especially in the more dangerous parts of the city. Since he lives pretty much on the edge of the grotto, that's where he's been trying over the past few days while recovering to find additional work. Whether it's because it's a rather low income area, or because he's not a local to the city, or because he's not exceptionally skilled as a swordsman, or because he's also very injured, he's having trouble finding reliable work. Shocker, I know. And I think every time the party finishes a task for their employers at the House of Dim, Ons walks away thinking, oh, I have a bit of gold. I can try to get away from these weird zealots and find work elsewhere. And then he keeps coming back because the House of Dim is a surprisingly generous employer compared to what he's been paid with before. So I think begrudgingly, he, on like the third or fourth day before everyone gathers back at the church, he's just kind of been schmoozing around, waiting for the next job.
Yeah.
If you want me to do a roll to see if he's earned anything over the past few days, I could do that.
Yeah.
For like menial labor tasks, yeah.
Let's do a D100 roll for random.
All right. D100. 9.
So something did happen. And then is there any skill that you have on that, or he's just doing labor?
Despite the fact that he's not the most experienced, I think that's mainly all he knows is martial skills.
Okay.
So he's probably still trying to find work down that avenue.
Right. Awesome. Is he still wounded? Does he still have fatigue and stuff like that?
He had a minus 10%, so like the least
Oh, okay.
wounded in the physical condition,
He'll be
but I can't remember if that was before or after the battle where he lost consciousness again. So
yeah. Let's check him out real quick. I think he'll be healed though after 3 days.
okay.
Yeah, he's good. Because I don't think he got hit with a critical wound or anything.
I don't think so. I think he just
No.
bled out because his HP hit 0.
Yeah. Alright. So something happened. Let's see. Is that hidden? the town
Oh,
crier.
boy.
Oh,
The town crier offers news of labor work.
Hmm.
That's kind of strange.
All
New
coming
laws and a
together.
curfew. Okay, so if anything, he's gonna find work doing that. Just if he wants to do that, or if he's gonna go look around at the mercenary guilds and stuff. Um,
Ooh. What kind of labor work? Is it basically like unskilled labor? Just like menial tasks?
yeah, like moving rocks from here to there, that kind of stuff.
Oh man.
Stacking stone.
Yeah, I think he'll do it, but he doesn't like that he is kind of resorted to having to do this labor.
Yeah,
I think he does it begrudgingly because he thinks he's above that, but none of the mercenary guilds will hire him because he was mostly injured during this time.
yeah,
That's
and of course,
perfect.
racism.
Yes. Racism.
That's always there.
Always there.
All right, so what attribute do you think you would roll? Strength
Hmm.
or body?
Uh, let's
Intelligence?
do. Yeah, let's do strength, I think.
All right, let's see if you can make any extra coin.
Alright, just a flat strength roll?
Yeah.
Okay. 9.
Okay. So he makes a total after paying for food and everything
Mhm.
of 9 silver.
Hey, that's not bad.
In 3 days. Yeah, that's not bad, actually. It is the silver mine, and he's working like with. You're pretty sure some of the Valkyr, those pale dwarves, are in that lot, so that you get the strange eyes from now and again that are watching you, because the Kuthalan is working there. All right, Wanderer.
Yeah, so Ruin spends the first day helping clean up temple. You know, it's a lot of blood spilled, and it's hard to get out of tiles. And he spends the first day doing that and helping out. And then the second day, he makes a bad decision. He decides to go back to Potter Street where he grew up and visit his sister. And that just goes as badly as he expected, and they have a massive argument, and things between them end up worse than ever, because she's still really angry with him, and he just meets her with rhetoric, and then he tries to go down the road and see his two friends, let's say, and the Celine and Heralda, and he gets a lecture from them as well, because they think he's treating his sister badly, and they're right. So he doesn't have an argument with them exactly. He just kind of walks away from it, and goes back to the temple. And then the third day, he just spends training. You know, he just decides to drive it all out of his mind and focus on duty. So he just trains and trains for the third day.
Nice.
And am I missing a loot table, by the way? Because I only have the Eye of Zios and the loot from the Ratkin gang underplayer loot tables.
I thought the Ratkin gang was the session 3-1.
Oh, was it?
I did not add a loot table for the church fight
Okay.
because I'm a terrible.
because it's all church property.
Yeah.
It's all church property, of course. In the church, it belongs to the church. That's how churches work.
But I do think you guys would have gotten something out of it. I mean,
Yeah, the stuff that I'm writing down is just the things that like are unclaimed or that have my name next to them that I know I never got.
Yeah, that's fine. I just wondered if I was missing a loot table because I didn't see anything for the last fight.
yeah, that was me forgetting to create a loot table.
Oh, nice.
But yeah, but that does make sense too. The church needs money, but he also did he pay you guys anything for protecting the church?
Don't think so.
Okay.
I was paid for my job, but I wasn't paid for protecting anything.
Yeah. I'm looking at
I
my
would have
notes.
tried to steal some money, though, to be honest with you, off the corpses before I
Yeah.
left.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like there was any end loot specifically from the church for the battle. Just like a lot of our reputation and saga points and stuff,
Hmm.
but
Yeah.
nothing material. Yeah.
Do you have the looting skill?
Do I?
Yeah.
Yes. I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure.
Yeah,
Oh, I
you could do
absolutely
the
do.
looting
Yeah.
skill, which will be
Nice.
just free. You don't even have to worry about like eyes on you.
Boom.
All right. So that'll be 13 additional copper,
Woo.
and then let's see. Oh, that's garbage.
Oh no.
And then everybody gets one gold piece to apply to their character.
Okay.
Nice.
Neat. 1 gold.
We didn't say we don't get anything on like a loot table for items because Ruin was hitting people so hard he was breaking all their equipment. And he just
Yeah.
hit somebody
Well,
and they fucking explode.
Perfect.
And like really, a lot of people like they didn't have much. Their weapons were pretty crappy, and as was their armor. But there was one guy who had a decent short sword, and there was a bow, if anybody needs a bow, a short bow. And there was also a mace, if anybody uses a mace.
I do use a mace.
And if you would like to, let's see. The short sword does 2d8.
Oh, nice.
Just looking at dead bodies. Oh, there's a light crossbow.
In the
2d12.
game, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah, there's.
I thought of the Anakin Skywalker gif. when you said that. In the game, right? In the game, right?
There's
Had
a
to
light
check in.
crossbow that does 2d12. Moderate weighted weapon, if anybody wants that. And there's a short bow that does 2d8. And if not, yeah, I think like taking them and selling them to the, to get money for the church would probably be a good.
Yeah, but forget the church for a second. Hang on. Okay, and now this is out of character. The short sword, can that be used with like a dual wields?
Yeah.
Like 2 swords situation? Okay. Interesting. If no one else uses a short sword, can ants claim that loot?
You claim it. Claim it all up
Perfect.
there.
Perfect. He writes his name on it, on like the handle. Initials.
Nice.
This is Martin. This is Martin now.
Yeah.
And then the mace. That one is a flanged mace, d12, d8. I think you might actually already have that one, huh, Ruin?
Just a standard mace. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I can have a spare.
Okay.
All good.
Alright. And is anybody missing any bracers or greaves?
I don't have greaves, but I assume I'd have to get greaves from a ratkin in order to put them onto, a ratkin.
Yeah. That's okay. You could do that.
All right. You said leather.
Yeah. Yeah, does anybody else need any leather greaves or bracers?
Nah, just dodge.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Just dodge.
Yeah.
There's never a reason to do anything else.
Yeah.
Just dodge.
I've got an
Yeah.
idea concept too for the armor skill,
Who's this gonna die?
and applying your armor and having the armor skill to actually give you cover as well, like 1, 2, or 3 additional cover. I might do that with the roll. I'm not sure yet on it though, but I kind of like the idea. All right. If that's it, we'll go to first scene.
Oh, sorry. Quick question, Rogue. Did you say the short sword was a D10, D8 or D10 or
2d8.
what was it again? 2D8. Okay.
Yeah. So it'd be
2D8.
2d8 exclamation point.
Exclamation point.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay. And then with the specialization, it should be a 3. I think.
Yeah, you can apply your dex
Okay.
or your
Neat.
strength.
Thank you.
All right. You guys arrive at the church. So we'll go ahead and start with your arrival here. We'll say Tharn is in there. Called is not at first when you guys arrive. And you guys can say what that looks like when you arrive to this place and meet each other.
Well, I think Ruin will be there first because he's actually staying there. He's just kind of sleeping on the floor in the corner, so probably Tharn will. Does he arrive or does he come out from where he's staying? I guess he's staying here, isn't he?
Yeah, probably. Maybe.
So yeah, he kind of emerges and he's moving about for a while before he wakes Ruin, who turns over and just watches him quietly for a while before admitting he's awake, and then goes and his morning ablutions. He splashes a little holy water on his face from the font and says a prayer, and then puts on his armor.
Oh, Flink gets there, and whoever the second person is to arrive, he's like right on their heels, just saying, "Yeah, I checked everywhere, and it does not seem like anybody has seen Abby, or they're hiding her from me, and I am not above thinking there's a conspiracy."
Oh boy. I think Ans didn't want to look overly eager about returning to the church for work, so he waited until he saw someone else actually go in, which happened to be Flink. So since he's following not far behind, he catches the tail end of Flink's claims that there's a conspiracy, and he just walks up to his rat friend and is like, "Oh, you're still looking for that woman. Oh, face it. Maybe she is real, maybe she wasn't a figment of your imagination, but I don't think she wants anything to do with you anymore."
Oh, she definitely wants found. It's just that she's being hidden. And he digs around in his bag and pulls out a red vial. And he goes, hands it to you and just goes, "Because you're always dying. Hold on to this, just in case."
What? I fall magnificently in the midst of battle to very difficult enemies. Not exactly the same as dying just voluntarily, like I'm tripping over a stone in the road. Eds is getting very worked up, but he pockets
It's extremely similar.
It's not at all. One is a rock, and the other is like 20 armed guards.
Rogue, I assume that I was summoned by the priest, Father Called.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so arriving last and probably fashionably late, by all accounts, Asher loudly enters the church again. And he looks around and sees people gathering, and he saunters a little bit by the collection dish to see if there's anything inside, nonchalantly.
There is nothing there.
He just kind of clicks his teeth and then he will settle in as he watches Anne's and this ratkin who he has not met argue about a woman. He will look to Ruin and Your Holiness, I take it you are good and refreshed after your massacre from a few days ago.
I bear no such title. The name Justicia will do. Or Ruin. This is all acceptable. I don't have any such title. And he seems a little bit distracted. He's looking over it. Is Tharn in the room?
He is.
Yeah, so he's kind of half talking to you, but his eyes keep flicking back to Tharn, who he's watching very suspiciously.
He nods. Do I catch him staring at Thorn?
Pretty obvious. Oh, actually, hold on. He keeps his helm on actually all the time, so you probably don't. Oh, but what does he actually have? What does he actually have at the moment? He doesn't have a sort of proper protective helmet, but he's got one. He's got something approaching a mask that he kind of keeps on, kind of metal mask. So he keeps that on. But if you're close enough to talk to him, you can probably see his eyes are just flicking away from you towards the heart quite often.
Do I pick up on it, Rogue? Your call.
Yeah, you can see it. I mean, his head is in that direction, and Tharn's like over there in a totally different area, reading a book.
Oh, right.
He'll look at Tharn, and he'll look to Ruin. Does that creepy little fellow make you nervous?
Just keeping an eye. There's he's here loose in the chapel, and there are, I couldn't help notice just now that the collection plate was empty. I just hope it started that way.
Yes, it would be bad fortune indeed to someone who steals from the needy. Certainly.
What kind of human cockroach would do such a thing?
Yes, indeed.
But still, nothing would surprise me in this city. I grew up here, you know.
Really?
Yeah. I got out, but I've come back to try and make a difference. This city needs to know the touch of justice. People need to know there's a better way. There will be suffering, there will be hardship along the way to a better society. But everyone will be better off for it.
How would you do it? Is suffering, hardship, is this just like you kill half and then the other half like better sort of situation? Or what are you looking for?
Criminals will be punished. Ordinary people just need to have a little bit more discipline. People need to help make the world a better place.
I think that you have a very optimistic view of what people will do, but I suppose I can respect it.
You sound like my master. I was trained by a Justicia named Kernel, and he told me not to come back here. He said one man can't make a difference in a place like that. So I aim to prove him wrong. Justice is bigger than one man, but one man can light the torch.
Well, let's say one torch isn't enough, and you're proven wrong. What then? You go back to your master with your tail between your legs.
Or I die trying.
the Justicier's credit, about 3 days ago, there were a lot of people who were rather happy he came back, otherwise would have gotten eaten by giant mole rats, or whatever the fuck those things were.
Right.
And that's the
Well.
thing. One man, and perhaps, if I am worthy of it, the favor of a god. That can make all the difference.
I thought you already had the favor of your god. Or are you saying you're doing all this for free?
My god looks kindly upon what I do. That is why... Well, that is why we were able to achieve so much in the defense of this chapel. Yeah, so you just ignored the bit about we're doing stuff for free.
Perhaps you should be paid for your service to the gods.
I
You
will
need
be...
to eat, you know.
I will be paid a fair wage, same as all of us. I take the same wage as all of you. I just don't spend any of it on lodging or carousing or frivolities. Plain, simple food. This chapel will be the roof over my head, and everything else will go on equipment, that I may equip myself for bringing justice to those who need it.
I spend my money on trying to find a lost person and also getting a hold of items to help keep Ons alive.
You see, you are a good person, Flink.
As you say that, he thumps his chest twice in, glee, right over the top of the six-pointed star that's just emblazoned on his jacket, his
The one
leather
that-
jacket.
The one that Ruin does not recognize. Yeah.
Yep, the one that's it's got a little fang underneath it as well. That's got a drip
Yeah.
of green poison coming off of it.
He just
But
yeah,
it's
no,
okay,
but listen,
because
it's
no
a
one knows.
friendly thing. Yeah.
He thinks he's just got he thinks he's got a biker tattoo or something. He's just like, whatever. Yeah, we're all young
Yeah.
ones. And he says, yes, you are a good person, Flink, and one day Abby will see that.
I have heard 2 stories of what 2 separate people wish to do with their lives, and it has deeply depressed me. And he shakes his head.
Perhaps you need to think about your own aims, your goals.
I accomplished all my goals over the last 3 days, I think.
But who benefited from those?
The most important person of all, me.
Ah,
That does sound pretty good.
Right? Don't you see? Yeah.
I feel sorry for you, Asher, if that is what you think. We cannot build a better society with that kind of attitude. If it's everyone for themselves, well, everyone suffers.
Or everyone does great.
I
Not in my
certainly
experience.
Did not suffer. I had-
No. If everyone does their fair share to improve themselves, the world improves as well, right?
I don't think he said improve himself. He said that he was the ultimate beneficiary of everything he does. I think he meant please himself. That is quite a difference.
Well, isn't that a
That's
form
true.
of improvement? Pleasure?
No.
For the sake of
it is
it?
not. No. It's mere self-indulgence. Base urges. And he says that with such distaste. Yeah, you get a feeling he's probably like a Victorian when everything from like having slightly too much brandy up to like mass murder would be down as base urges.
You guys noticed Tharn has been flipping through an old book up there for a while, but he looks over at you all and watches you as you get deep into the conversation. He just stares at you for a moment and then looks back at the book. He looks like he's going to say something for a second, and then he chooses not to. Goes back to the book.
I'm gonna
Asher,
scurry over there and sit down. What you reading?
He looks up. He says, "This is a book called The Untold Tales."
That seems counterintuitive and possibly paradoxical.
He says, I believe this book is very, very old. Older than you or I.
That's not hard. Ratkin do not live a long time.
That's true. I suppose it is older than your great-great-great-grandfather.
You see Flink just considering the concept that there was a great-great-great-grandfather.
He looks really interested at the book, and then he closes it, and you notice it has something added to it. I think you've seen the book before. I'm not sure, but it was mentioned a couple times in the earlier episodes. And then he closes it, and there's a new lock on it, and he locks it. You can see he's got the key around his neck, and he kind of hides it under his shirt. He says, "This is very interesting for a human-made book."
Well, okay. Well, you know, I've got my own book, and I take out my extraordinarily evil-looking book and show it to him. So, you know, I'm also important. I put it back in my pack.
And once again, Ruin completely fails to notice because he's busy talking to Asher,
Is that
facing in the other direction.
is that necromancy book?
Yeah, it's the book from the book club that Abby was part of, that he was supposed to hold. Well, they performed some sort of ritual while he was blindfolded, and then all the things went to hell.
Does Tharn get a chance to look at it? Let me see.
Yeah, you can see the cover. Flink shows this to like everybody that like even remotely looks interested, because anything he can do to maybe find Abby.
Yeah, his eye catches it for long enough, and his eyes widen. But he looks directly over to the Justiciar first when you show the book, and he looks to see if Ruin noticed it at all.
I think Ruin has seen it before.
Not at all. Not at all. Has he? I think that was when he failed to recognize the symbol, though, wasn't it? He really massively failed to recognize the symbol.
Yeah, he has no idea what it is, but he's seen the book, like he has physically seen it.
Okay. Yeah, he doesn't see this time, though.
He steps forward and whispers something to Flink. What he whispers to you, Flink, I'll probably just whisper to you down here.
Okay.
Well, we can all role play. He says, I don't think you should be showing that book to everyone.
Why? It's just a book. I mean, it has this weird audio feature where it says stuff sometimes, but otherwise it's a completely normal book.
What? The book speaks to you?
Yeah, every once in a while. It taught me how to do this one thing where I like make bones out of nothing.
This is a very dangerous piece of magic. You should hide this away. It should be locked in a box of anti-magic.
Nah, that's okay. I'll just keep it with me. It seems to like me. Who knows? If I find Abby, I gotta give her back her book. So.
Oh, well, don't show it to Ruin. It's illegal.
What? Why would reading be? That's crazy talk.
Well, I mean, perhaps maybe you should let me read it, and in the other room.
I'll have to ask Abby for her permission when I find her. She was very specific that I was supposed to hold on to this book.
You should tell me all about your friend Abby. You noticed.
Oh, gladly! And he takes out a one of the pieces of paper and hands it to him. Because I've been looking for her. If you get like a If you're able to find her or anything like that, just let me know.
As you start to talk about it, you notice the shadows on the wall, passed by the candle. It's called enters the chamber. Oh, you're here, friends. Oh, thank you for coming.
Good day to you, Father. And how are you today?
I am excellent, my child. Excellent. Tharn and I have been hard at work.
Father, I must ask you, was there anything in this collection plate earlier? It seems empty. I am concerned. And one can see he looks across at Tharn.
He frowns a little bit and he says, "It seems that we have fewer and fewer guests arriving of late, ever since the attack. Perhaps people are afraid. Afraid to come here."
I think that was probably exactly what those criminals and those murderers wanted. Damn them all!
Yes, perhaps there is a loose tongue about. I do not.
Well, I think it was fairly obvious, to be honest, Father. I did carry on the pursuit into the street and slew one of them in the street. It was less than subtle. But everyone saw that justice was served upon them.
Yes, you all did an amazing job protecting the church. I am forever grateful.
And we were well paid for it, thank you.
He looks.
Speak for yourself.
He looks
Asher
kinda-
just kind of mutters.
He looks kind of ashamed at that, and he says,
No, it's absolutely, completely serious.
"Yeah.
It's like if you remember the Thuskin Hutch movie where it's like, and the city pays me damn well for it. And the other guy's going like, you seen what the city pays us?
Yeah, like he knows you're totally serious, but you can tell or somebody else that, looks at him might be able to tell. He seems ashamed at it when you say that. For just a moment, he looks down and goes, "Well, hopefully you can receive some more money from this next assignment here."
Excellent. And how can we advance the cause of justice today, Father?
And get paid.
Yes,
Fairly
and
for
get
it.
paid for justice.
He smiles. He says, "There will be some coin for this one, I assure you. It is another rescue mission. Thanks to Flink in his questioning of the Ratkin, we have learned about another devious job pulled by the Order of Scion. They pretend to be such honorable people, but I can see through their ruse. Their evil has gone back for centuries. They have kidnapped another alchemist.
Another alchemist?
They're up to something. We're trying to figure out what it is. They have collected several artifacts and several mages, such as Tharn here, with his enchantment skills. This alchemist is a troll named Hamburg, and he is being held somewhere in the grotto. I have a contact I wish for you to meet in a tavern called the Leaky Purse. It's on the outskirts of the grotto. If you could go
The
there.
alchemist's name is Hamburg?
Yes. Hamburg.
Hamburg.
Strange name, isn't it?
It's a troll name, it sounds like.
Yes.
I've heard that they're named after whatever they've conquered. Maybe this one defeated an eating competition.
It would be fair for a troll.
I suppose that would be fair to say, yes.
Ruin seems to have, like, just sort of mentally wandered off for a second, and then he sort of comes back to the room and sort of just announces, relating to something that was said like 30 seconds ago. It's, the Order of Sion broke up my family. I cannot forgive them for that. And then just goes quiet again.
Did your father have an affair? I've heard that usually breaks up families.
Ooh, might be too soon.
No,
Yeah.
no, I think he's implying this is part of his justice. His
Ruin-
quest for whatever.
Ruin turns to Fling and says, No. They persecuted my family. My parents left this city to draw them away from me and my sister. I've never seen them since. But they kept us safe. That is improving yourself, Asher. That is selflessness, sacrifice. This is what makes society a
Child
better place.
abandonment.
Now you're sounding like my sister. And then he goes all quiet.
Well, maybe your sister is right.
Or now you're sounding like Celine.
So this alchemist.
He says,
Yes,
"Please,
this leaky purse.
please, yes.
Hamburger the Troll. King of the Smash Burger.
Yes, Hamburg. He's been kidnapped by the Order of Sion, held somewhere. We need more details about that, and you can get it from Corbus. Corbus is the contact I wish for you to meet in Leaky Purse. He is not he's not very helpful, but for the coin I am going to give you, to pay him, he should give you a truthful answer on where we can find the troll. If you need to use other methods, I will trust your
We
judgment.
won't hesitate to do so, of course.
I mean, a little bit of hesitation might be alright, but okay.
And to clarify, so everything's out in the open. If we don't end up using these funds to get the answers, we can keep what we don't spend, right?
Yes, of course.
And kind of turns and gives Asher a meaningful look.
You know that look that you give your friend when you're gonna do something stupid in class? That's the look Asher gives back. He's like,
Oh, great.
Corbus used to be a trustworthy alchemist in the city, but his love of the drink has stifled his availability and powers. Anyway, and he pulls out a purse from his satchel, and he says, "This coin should help. If you give this to Corbus, he should give you the whereabouts of Hamburg and where he is being held."
I can hold that for you.
Before we go cold, does the church employ any spies or scouts?
He goes to hand the purse to Asher, and then he moves it towards Ruin. And he says, "Perhaps."
Ruin's off in his own world. He's muttering about something. He doesn't notice for a minute. He'll have to try and get his attention.
Yeah, he.
Oh, I'll get that for you.
Twinkle
Don't worry. I'll reach for it. It's like,
he pulls it away for a second, and he's like, finally he does. If Ruin doesn't turn, he hands it to Asher.
good. This will be safe with me. Don't worry.
Uh-oh.
He says, "It is 8 gold coins in there." He says, "That should be enough." to pay for mini drinks for Corbus. If
Of
he
course,
wishes
we'll
to.
take. We will take good care of Corpus. Don't worry.
He says, but the job is payment for the rescue of Hamburg. It pays 12 gold each.
Good to know. Hey, outside of us called, does the church employ any scouts or spies?
He says, there are not many within my employ. But
Not many implies that there might be one.
you may be, in fact, right, Flink. But I wish
could
to
I-
change that.
Well,
believe
could I outsource a job through you while we're out doing this?
What did you have in mind?
He gives 8 silver, which I guess is the going rate according to the book for a spy or a scout. Say, I've been looking for her, and he hands also a picture of Abby. And he just goes, with a bunch of information written on the back of it. He just goes, "Could you ask your scout or your spy to take a couple of days and go look for." Go see what information he can gather for her. She's been missing since our book club got broken up by a bunch of dastardly bastards.
I would be happy to do this for you, Flink.
I appreciate it.
And what's the picture look like? Is it a good picture, or is it like?
I mean, it's well drawn. He has pretty good hand-eye coordination, but it is definitely a exaggerated in terms of what someone would probably look like an idealized version of the person.
Can you make an art roll or the perception roll if you don't have the art skill?
Sure, perception. On 8.
That's not bad. He looks at the picture and he says, I would be more than happy to do this for you.
And he'll hand over 8 silver because it looks like it's 4 silver per day. So assuming that their job's won't take longer than 2 days, and then he can invest more when he gets back.
He takes it, puts it in his satchel, and he nods and he says, speaking of employees, I am hopeful that Hamburg will work with us after this, as Tharn has decided to stay on and not leave the city as well. And he looks over to Tharn and nods, kind of thankfully. And Tharn smiles really big at you guys. And he says, yes, no longer leaving the city.
Perfect.
I'll just stay and help you out. Seems you're going to need it.
Flink holds his hand out to Thard and just says, "Welcome to the team."
He smiles.
Oh, Flink, no, I don't think we want him with us. He said he was staying here, right?
Oh, okay. You're staying in safety, understood.
He says, well then, I suppose you should get going. Are there any other questions?
Never did understand. Never did look beyond and see the bigger picture. No.
Leaky purse. Let's go find it.
Well, let's go take care of things. And Flink will head out the door. By the way, am I the only one in the group that can cast spells?
Ruin can cast
except
heal.
Ruin, yeah.
Yep.
Oh, you can?
Ruin can cast one. Yep.
Do you want any of the scrolls that I'm carrying, like the shock orb scroll?
Can you cast those?
No, I think that's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, you're primarily melee. I just wanted to make sure you didn't want to have them. Okay.
No, that's fine. But thank you.
Yeah, scrolls let you cast. Anybody can cast the scroll. Well, as long as you have sorcery.
Oh, nice. But Ruin doesn't need them. He knows the most important spell. It's the no die smell.
Yeah, it's just the roll 20s spell. He can't control when he casts it, but he knows when it's happening.
I guess as long as you can read it right. Huh? Everybody starts to leave, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ruin, it takes him a little while to notice everyone's gone because he's still having this argument with himself. But he suddenly, just about 5 seconds after everyone's gone, he suddenly sort of like does a double take and then follows them.
You feel a hand on your shoulder just as you're about to turn and leave, and it's Father Cold is there, and he says, "We will get vengeance for your family."
Thank you. I know we will.
The Order of
It's,
Southlands, their presence has been known here for some time, but we will make others know what they are truly all about.
Ruin nods to him. Before there can be justice, dark deeds must be dragged into the light of day. Thank you, Father.
He nods as you guys leave. Does everybody see this handout?
Yep.
I put
Yep.
that in
Yes.
the little quest
Nice.
area of players, where the players' loot table is and all that stuff. I'll just put quests in there, I think.
Nice.
Alright. To the next scene. No reason for a top-down map.
So
No,
it's not going to be
nothing
top
to
down?
go by.
As we're walking, whether Ruin is ahead or is catching up to us, Asher at one point will put his arm around both Ann's, one arm around Ann's and the other arm around Flink and say, "Alright, so, we are not giving this money to the contact, yes? Corbus is not getting this gold."
Of course
I
not.
assume we go with a smaller amount of money and then slowly work our way up until we have to spend all of it. Before that point, assuming we're basically lowballing to try to keep the remainder.
I don't think I met you yet properly. I am Asher, and you are...
Oh, I'm Flink.
Good to meet you. Good to meet you. You seem like someone that I could rely on, much like this fellow here, and points at Ants. So, I don't even think that we negotiate with Corbus. I think we get him in a position where he cannot refuse to give us the information.
Wait, you're saying Corvus? I thought we were giving money to Hamburg. Oh no, we're covering Hamburg from. Yeah, I got it. I'm on board.
Yeah. No, it is supposed to give the money to Corbus to convince him to give us information for the hamburger troll. But he's not going to get that money. So that was my thought, is that there is no negotiation, only answers.
I think you have to start with the carrot, then go to the stick, or else the stick has no value.
The
But
carrot is less pain for his troubles.
Yes.
Yeah, you're all stick, is what I'm hearing.
No,
Well,
the carrot is mercy. Ruin, you would know about that, right?
What?
Mercy.
Don't include him in this conversation. Wait. No, we will give Ruin his due, but perhaps he doesn't need to know about this.
Have I told you about the Order of Sion?
You know,
Yes.
He doesn't wait for an answer. He just carries on muttering.
I'm slowly getting more and more on board with your way of doing things.
So, my thought is, and open to suggestions, as I'm kind of whispering, checking to see where Ruin is and relative to where we are. I was thinking that we choose a different carrot. Say, Orbis likes to drink. I imagine someone who likes to drink likes to get pretty people. I have a few coppers. I could convince someone to run a scam for us. Say he would receive favors which he will not receive from a fine-looking individual. And then we corner him in an
Prostitutes.
alley. Yes, thank you. We
Do you
corner
think
him in
that
an
would
alley.
work?
I mean, have you met someone that doesn't like to engage in such frivolous things? Most people
I feel
do.
like most people don't. Oh. They
Oh.
do? No, I feel like most people don't.
No, most people do. You're the weird one.
No, I mean, some people are a bit more heavy-handed with it. I suppose you're particularly obsessed with that one woman of yours, but yeah, I feel like most people, it doesn't cross their mind nearly as often as you think it does.
You have a lot to learn about this city. But
It's
okay,
pretty
we're
much a
gonna teach
run
you
on whores and beer.
what he said. But you're going to learn quick. And then we get the answers we need. Because when 3 people are holding knives to your throat in an alley, you give them what they want.
Wait, so
You know, I feel like there
that's
was
the
a guy
case-
that was with us at one point that would have been really useful for this.
I would say, at this moment,
Oh, yeah.
Ruin catches up and says, "What are we talking about?"
Whores.
Yes!
Right, what he said.
May
Just-
you know mercy.
Oh, yes, please
She's
forgive me, Your
very good
Holiness.
from what I've heard.
Oh, no.
There is a confused silence.
The night
I do like you, I think. Oh, fuck.
the night is kind of cold out for. It is the month of Council, which soon it will be winter, and even in the hot streets of the Grotto, it's kind of chilly as you guys are walking through, and we are going to do a random encounter, see if anything happens on the way there. Who rolled last time? Do you remember? 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess we'll just roll to see who rolls. Starting from left
Roll
to
to
right.
see who rolls.
Yeah.
Boy.
Third is Asher.
Oh, fuck.
Go ahead and do a D100, please. 92. No random encounter on the way there. Not bothered by anybody in the streets. Alright. Any more RP on the way to the tavern now?
I would finish. Ruin's close to us now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's paying attention. We can't talk about this.
Yeah, just follow my lead. I have a plan. And he'll wink to Ans and Flink, and then he'll nod to Ruin.
Ons can't really blink, so he's just gonna, like, stare at Asher for a bit before looking ahead again.
And Ruin just sort of shakes his head and sort of says, "So this is how you've been spending your time. Oh, I will pray for you."
There are a lot of beautiful people in the city. Come on. Is it my fault that they've given me prices?
Oh, to think that you see life in such terms. It is a sad reflection.
One being
Are you saying-
propositioned.
They shouldn't be paid for their work?
Thanks.
That's called theft.
Thank you.
Hmm.
Ruin stops. This time you don't think it's a disapproving silence, you think it's a confused one. He's not a big thinker.
Alright. Does everybody have view of the street at night?
Oh, this top-down view? Hmm.
You guys make your way down through the areas. You're getting into the grotto now, which is kind of near that river. I don't think I pointed it out, but let's flash over just real quick before I do this. It's not a big deal, I guess, but right about this area here is where you guys are. So you're near the bridge, and you're
And
near
the silver mine.
yeah, you're near the warehouses of the grotto and the bridge and the river. So just in case that comes up or you need that information at all. Not that you would, not that anything's gonna go wrong.
No.
Can't see how it would.
Naturally.
Alright, and you should be able to move your tokens a little bit. You notice this sign, this weathered sign kind of sticking out, and it says the leaky boot. When you move down the alleyway, you also notice there's this red lantern down there with women of the night and some prostitutes, kind of.
Very important question: are any of them elves?
Oh no.
Make a perception check.
Oh boy.
It'll be his best roll of the night. Watch.
As he's looking in that direction, there is this background soundtrack of "Forgive them, for they know not what they do."
They know exactly what they do.
You do notice.
Forgive their mocking tongues.
Flink, you do notice in the red light up there, there's a girl who is scantily clad, and it does appear that she has like pointed ears, maybe slightly bent to the back.
Slightly bent. No, Abby's perfect. Nothing would be slightly bent about her. That girl is clearly not worth his time.
Yeah, that's probably a half elf.
Ew.
Wow.
Oh no.
Wow.
Ooh, coming from a rat can. Wow.
Flink goes in, greets the first person he sees, says hello. Hello!
You notice two orcs look over from sitting at a table, and then there must be the bouncer is. There's a Batagi and an orc. Look pretty big. They kind of look towards you guys as you enter, but they just nod to you. One's just leaning against the wall, his arms crossed.
Hello!
Go on in.
Yeah, so Asher will speak to Flink and Anza. So let's locate him before we approach him, right? And then I saw where we might get a distraction from. So just let me know when we find him.
One question.
Yes.
What are we doing here?
We're
Oh.
finding the informant.
That, yes.
Ruin, pay attention. Come on.
And Ruin's just suddenly become aware just how little he knows about what's going on because he's having this conversation with himself the entire time they're being told what was happening. So, I will
need a
let you lead
refresher.
the way. I will be here to protect you should the need arise.
We're looking for the informant, Corvus.
Or butts.
That's what I
A
said.
drunkard of some sort.
Yes.
And you think Ruin's about to make an announcement to the room. I will find him, he said.
Oh,
So
no.
No. Asher! Stop it!
Subtlety. Your high holiness. Oh no, you don't like holiness. Justicia. Good Justicia. Subtlety wins the day.
Subtlety is close to subterfuge, my friend, and
But it's not quite subterfuge. There's a few different letters in there, right?
it is not quite the same, that I admit.
Flink goes up to this girl that looks like she's dancing in the middle.
Ruin,
He probably comes up to her knee and he goes, "Hello!"
Ruin turns to Asher and says, Look, he's at the prostitutes again.
Oh no. I don't think she's a prostitute.
Oh, is she the contact?
Probably not.
I'll just be here if you need me. He
Why don't
steps back, sounding confused.
Let's just have a seat, shall we? Just if you see
I will-
anyone that looks.
I'll stay
fishy-
standing.
Oh, all right. Oh, good God. Okay.
Hey, out of character. Could Ants try to identify what sort of dance that woman's doing?
Yeah. Intelligence, perception.
He does have dancing as a skill,
Oh,
so
yeah.
could he draw upon that?
Definitely.
Interesting.
I've been thinking you're
boy,
an ant the
6.
whole time. Are you actually a bee?
He's the answer.
That's a
I'm sorry. I'm so
Hey.
sorry.
basic
But not a
success.
very good one. 6.
Yeah, very basic success, but it was a really easy target number because it's pretty obvious she's like trying to do like a seductive dance and get people's attention on her.
I see.
There's a couple
Meanwhile,
of guards.
Flank's just walking up and saying hello like a little kid.
Yeah. I think Ants initially wanted to see if the woman could maybe provide information for them because Flink showed such quick interest in her. But upon identifying that it's just a rather bawdy and simplistic dance, he just turns away, disinterested. Alright, now that we've dealt with Ruin and Flink's off doing his thing, whom's here do you think looks the most like a drunkard? All of them, honestly.
They all appear quite drunk. I think the man serving the drinks is going to know his drunks better than you or I do, though. And points at the bartender. And Asher will go up to the bartender. But I do want to see what Flink does because
Yeah, Flink.
I always like to see what bad things happen.
Flink. What do you say to her?
Well, first he's trying to get her attention because he sees that she's dancing. He doesn't. It has not clicked for him that she is a prostitute, most likely, and rather just thinks that she's a patron of the establishment.
Yeah. She does immediately turn around and starts to dance next to you.
Hi, my name's Flink. Who are you?
She says, Anna.
Hi, Anna. I'm looking for a friend of mine that's supposed to be in the bar often. He's a big drinker. Guy's name is Corv. Is somebody that you recognized from working in the area?
She says, there are many in here. Drink, smoke.
Flink gives her a copper and says, "But is there anybody that match my friend Corv?"
I am sorry. I do not know this name.
Well, is there a guy that you see in here often, like really drunk, really often, that you could maybe, like, dance next to so that I can identify him?
She says him, and she like points behind her when she like kind of leans back, and then she like bends back towards you and tries to take
That
your
guy?
hand and tries to dance with you. She's like, also this one over here.
Did we get a basic description of the guy we're looking for?
You didn't. You just
Nope.
got a name. Corvus.
Corvus. That's what I thought it was.
Corbus.
She-
Yeah,
and he-
Corbus, I think it is.
Wait, what was that?
Yeah. Corbus. Yeah.
Corbus. Oh, okay. That was why I was getting corrected earlier. I mispronounced it. Got it. Okay. And he goes, "Oh, well, could you?" And he gives her another copper. He says, "Could you maybe introduce self to them while I'm in earshot? Try to get a name."
She says, sure. And she keeps looking at the coins you produce. Puts them in her belt pouch. She says, I'll try to help you out.
Thank you.
She scratches your chin and smiles. Big toothy smile. Half-orc woman. She goes back to dancing. She does start to like look around, like she might be attempting to do that because she might be hoping to get more coin. Asher and Ans arrive at the bar. The orc bartender comes over. Big guy, bald head, big belly. He's got the equivalent of the wife beater shirt on, all stained with dried blood from cutting up meat. And, he comes over and he says, "What can I get for you?"
Right now, my good man, some information, and I'm gonna start small and put 2 copper on the table. Don't mean to cause any trouble, just looking for a friend.
He says, "A friend? What is this friend's name?"
Orbis. Comes here a lot, gets drunk. We're not going to cause trouble in your bar, just want you to point him out for us.
You immediately see recognition in his eyes, as it almost kind of an eye roll, and he says, he isn't here right now. Could try the brothel down the street.
Really?
But I know he'll be here later. Always comes in almost every night.
About this time?
And you notice this gnome say something, like he's listening in from the stool next to you. And he says, "If he even makes it here."
Oh, does he spend a lot of time at the pleasure house, does he? Or do you know something that's happening to him?
Oh, he just drinks too much. Way too much.
Well, if he's not here, can you at least describe him for me?
It's hard to miss, Corvus. He wears a big hat. A ridiculous looking hat. And he smokes very exotic herbs. Speaking of this, would you like to try some? And he tries to sell you some narcotics.
He puts his hand up as in a gesture of no. Not right now, but if you're here often, I might take you up on that when I'm not working. Corbus, is he human?
No, he is a gnome.
So gnome, big hat, likes to do things with interesting herbs.
Yes, indeed. He was an alchemist, most esteemed at one time.
Since I'm right next to this guy while they're talking, can I see if this guy's lying?
Yeah. Detect deceit or perception?
Perception, right?
Yeah. It seems like he's telling the truth. He seems sincere enough. Seems like he knows him. And he's a gnome too. Like one of those pale gnome, deep gnomes types.
He is smoking, dude. Holy, what the fuck is he puffing on? Yeah, so Asher will take that information. Seeing that 2 people gave him information, he'll split the coppers, give them 1 to each. So 1 copper to the bartender, 1 copper to the gnome. Thank you very much. You've been very helpful. Have a pleasant evening.
He nods to you. Yeah, you noticed whatever he was smoking, it looked like a blue lotus. His eyes are very, very sleepy, drowsy. So you guys learn he might be at the brothel, and you start to head out of the tavern.
Flink took this as an opportunity to run down there.
Oh boy. Ans is the last to leave. He probably lingers along with Asher to let Ruin know we are going to the brothel after all. You're welcome to come with us or stay here for the name of justice.
We have a job to do.
Oh, so you will be
Lucas.
coming with us?
The job is at the brothel, unfortunately.
I'm not that naive, you know.
No, really. It's there.
I would not deign to assume that you are naive, Justicia Ruin. I have seen you cave people's skulls in for less. Look, I swear that this situation is elsewhere. I've just
Very well.
spoken with the barkeep.
As they're leaving, Ans kind of says as an aside, for all his talk, it didn't take much convincing.
Yep. He's just like, I don't believe you. No, really. All right then.
Let's prove he's not there by going there, to the brothel.
Yes.
Alright, you head back out into the street around the corner and into the red light district.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Hmm.
These are some tokens you've used, Rogue.
Those are...
From his private
Yeah.
collection.
Vince
Including
Avery
this guy with this necklace
That's
and
right.
robe.
Don't judge.
That, you haven't seen the sexy nun outfit coming out from behind yet that goes with this guy.
Oh, you're right. We don't see the
Yeah.
bottom half. Who knows?
That's right.
Ruin's got one of those too. Don't judge.
She turns towards you as you get to the door. She says, "Welcome."
Hello! How are you?
You can tell her eyes are kind of faded too and lit. She's like, "I am just."
So she's high as fuck.
Yeah.
Can I roll alchemy and see if I can tell what she's on?
Yeah.
I got a 9.
You can like smell the blue lotus in here, and it seems like it's been a popular one from the tavern and in the street. So you pretty much figure it's probably that, which is kind of a
Gotcha.
it's kind of like a euphoric ecstasy type, of drug.
Hello, ma'am. It looks like you're having a very blue day. Do you mind if I come in? I'm looking for a friend of mine.
She says, "Of course, come in and enjoy the festivities."
Thank you much.
Hold on a second, let me turn this song off.
Is
Uh-oh.
Blue Lotus illegal in this city?
Oh.
Oh shit.
Just asking for a friend.
Oh.
The friend is justice.
Yep. You got it. You got it.
That is amazing. That is an amazing statement.
Episode title.
Starts slamming everybody. Blam.
Oh
Alright.
God.
Let's see here. I actually forgot. Let me check it out.
You walk in, and Anne's Anne's gets tapped on the shoulder by Ruin, who points to this guy here and says, "I bet he doesn't earn very much."
Are you taking pity on him? Would you pay for his services? Out of sympathy?
I would not. I do not do such things.
This it looks like a pretty small building. There's not like a lot in here.
It is.
Upstairs.
There's like stairs too that go up to another floor.
Oh, okay.
And when you go in there, immediately it's not illegal in the city.
Ah, okay, thank you.
And when you go in there, you look around, and the girls are immediately trying to like ask you if you want company. Trying to offer. This guy's a priest, and of course he's here at the house.
What god?
Oh.
What god does he serve?
Oh no.
Yeah. What god? What god, Rogue?
But you said he's a priest. I didn't know if it's supposed to be like he's a priest of like some really holy order where this is like a big thing.
It's a very good question. He's a priest of Kael'tor. He's wearing the symbol of the Great Oak. It was a good
Yeah,
question because if it was Veagard, there'd probably be something said.
Something would
just
go
get the
down.
fuck out of the way. I would get the fuck out of the way. Yes.
But still, yeah, he is a priest, and he's in here, a priest of Kael'tor. There's more people than this, of course, in the establishment, and it's kind of packed. I just didn't throw down all the tokens.
I
you're fine.
presume that Ruin now realizes this guy's a patron. So who's Kael'tor?
Oak
Kael'tor,
Father, Earth
yeah,
and Animals.
Ah, okay.
He's got the
And I
great
didn't
oak.
know that. I looked it up.
Ah, that's a good point. We've got the handouts, haven't we? All the handouts. And Ruin sort of pushes his way through over here, and just stands looking at the guy. And that's it. He just stands right next to him, looking at him.
It takes him quite some time to notice you, because like he's getting his hair rubbed and stuff, and he's laughing, and his eyes are like half closed, and then his eyes widen as much as possible when he sees like your emblem and your armor and stuff, or your chest, and he says, "Oh, brother."
You call me brother, when this is how you spend your time. Shame on you. You bring shame on that emblem you carry. You should be doing better for your congregation. You should be toiling in the service of your God, not pleasuring yourself here.
He says, he looks ashamed for a moment, but then he starts to like, his brow starts to furrow, and he says, "Can we not enjoy the pleasures of these fine women? Perhaps."
You have a job to do, more than a job, a sacred calling, and you abandon it for such base pleasures. You are a disappointment, sir. And he just starts walking into the next room, striding into the next room, wondering why his head's feeling fuzzy, and only for the first time realizing he can smell stuff on the air.
Asher will pass behind
Kind of believe that.
Ruin, and he gives the guy a couple coppers. Have a drink on me. Our friend is a bit stiff, Bayo Guardians and whatnot.
Yes.
Everybody in here's a bit stiff. Oh!
He looks at Asher and he smiles and laughs.
A man so rigid you would think he'd have a great time here, and then Asher walks away.
Have a good night, brother.
You too.
You see in between these two women when you go pretty much upstairs is where you find this fellow here.
The handsomest
Oh my
gnome
God.
ever.
Fuck.
He's a leprechaun.
He's the handsomest gnome ever.
He's-
I wonder what Happy looks like if that's the case. That's how Flink thinks.
That is a gnome that has to pay double.
Oh boy.
He's laughing in between the two girls, and they're, they're playing with his hair and stuff, and he blows smoke in their lips as they inhale the other end of the pipe, shotgunning it for these ladies.
Flink will take out his own pipe and his own tobacco, which I have from the first game that we played, and he will light up his pipe.
Ans is gonna kind of watch from a distance and nudge Asher, who's probably following behind, and was that part of the plan? I didn't think we were all gonna get inebriated.
No, this is going terribly, but we have found him at least.
He has nowhere to run.
Frightening fellow.
Flink will approach, boisterously laughing to match Corvus's laughter sound.
He looks over towards you all, and his face, he gets a little worried. Look on his face. Even though in the picture he looks all evil, he gets a little worried and like maybe a little bit of fear in his eyes. And he squints to see who you guys are approaching through the smoke.
Corvus! Long time no see, buddy!
Do I know you?
Of
You
course
know
we
this
do.
man?
Yeah, we all know him. We hung out that one time, remember? And Flink will take out the rice wine that he took from the Ratkin loot table, and he'll open it up and he'll just go, I remember you like this stuff. Want a drink?
He says, oh, of course. I would love a drink. And then he starts to, he reach for it to take it. But he stops himself. And he says, who are you?
Oh, yeah, remember we know you from dealing with that the church group. And Flink takes a drink of it first so that looks drinkable,
Yeah.
and then reaches it back out to Corvus.
He smiles and he immediately takes it. He says, he takes a big sip. This is quite fine.
Ah, I'm glad you'll enjoy it. Hey, we needed to get some information from you about, remember the hamburger thing?
Oh, that's right. I was supposed to meet someone down there. I suppose this is you.
Yes. Asher smiles and he looks to the girl, and he'll pass her 5 coppers and whisper to her, take your friend and leave us for a few moments, please.
She smiles and walks off, kind of pets you as she walks off.
Flink, who was about to try to climb into one of their laps, is sorely disappointed by this.
Shit.
Robert says, well, there's less years here now anyway. Probably a better meeting place, actually.
Very much. So, about the information that you had that you were gonna relate us.
I was going to tell you something about Hamburg. What they've...
It's a large port.
Where they put him? Yeah. I was going to tell you something, but... my purse...
Flink takes the rice wine back and takes a drink.
My purse seems to be empty.
Asher, the women have left the room.
Yeah.
Yeah, upon hearing that, Asher, real quick flips his knife out and holds it very calmly to his throat, Corvus's throat. Well, how's your neck? Does it feel nice and full of blood, or?
Oh, we don't have to do all that now, do we?
No, just tell us.
What kind of... I thought you worked for Father Called.
Well, I gesture to Ruin. Ruin is a man of justice, very much so. The other 3 of us, we work for Father Called. But justice comes in many forms. And this particular kind of justice would be holding you accountable for information that you promised to give the organization and have decided to withhold for more money. We've heard you were rather unreliable, that you've decided to maybe turn your back a bit on Father Cald's mission, and Father Cald would certainly not begrudge you that. He would not punish you of it, but we're contractors.
He looks super disappointed, and he's like, "This information could get me killed by the Valkyrie."
I'll kill you for free right now.
I see your point, good man.
It's on the end of the knife.
That's not funny.
I thought it was. He takes another drink out of the rice wine before handing it back to Corbus.
I suppose it would be funny if I was standing there and then you were here, though. I can appreciate that. All right. I'll tell you where he is. But that's it. I won't give you any further information unless you pay me what I'm owed. I'll starve to death without that money.
Well, if you tell us good information, that tells us that you probably have more, and then we'll pay you more.
This could be a flexible arrangement, but we're going to get what we're owed first.
All right. They're holding him in the basement of the warehouse near the docks. It's right down the street from this location here. To the west.
Very good. Right down the street to the west, docks.
There are always agents there, so you'll have to be careful. But I believe they have him there, forcing him to make potions. I sought employ with them before, but they didn't trust me. Said I was too much of a problem.
Perish
Flink
the
will-
thought.
Flink will take off the brass ring that he has, that also got stolen from somebody at one point, and hand it over to Corbus, and just go, and do you know how many guys are there? How much resistance we would be looking at, or if there's a password to get in?
I do not have that information, I'm afraid.
Now, what can you give us that's worth the brass ring?
Well, if you take that knife away, I could give you another piece of information that could probably be worth some coin, right? I need to get my drink for tonight. I'll be sick.
Flink will hand back over the rice wine and say, yeah, sure, I'm pretty sure we can back off on the knife a little bit.
As long as you know that I still have it, Corbus. And I'm faster than you. And he will slowly put it back away.
I'm sure he's dealt with a ratkin before. He knows I'm sitting next to him and I can eat through an arm before someone can pick up a weapon. So it's okay.
And did you know that our chaplain there killed like 12 people 3 days ago?
So many people, they were a goo. It was ridiculous. So Corbus, what else can you tell us now that the knife is away and you're not being threatened?
He looks like past you towards Anne's and is kind of like surprised for some reason, staring like strangely towards Anne's. He says, "I'm sorry, but what are you?"
No need to ask me such questions. I won't be distracted, and I'm not putting my sword away. Not even that close to you anyways. Give us the answers that we're seeking. No more distractions.
Ruin steps clear of the others and sort of says, he seems to finally be paying attention to things. He was having a whispered conversation with Ans for a while, but he steps clear and says, "Perhaps I am confused about the situation. I am but a simple man. I thought that we were asking you questions, not the other way around. Am I confused, friends?" And he looks
Not at
casual
all.
and Flink. Then I think it is this man here who is confused.
He says, I did hear about your little squabble the other day. This is quite impressive. I can give you certain information. There are many of the Valkyr in there, but I also know that Avamon is there meeting with them tonight. The
Oh, who's
assassin.
that? Assassin?
Yes, the assassin. He is a shadow elf, works with some of the unheard. Very dangerous one. But I do not know if he has anything to do with Hamburg, who is being held in the basement. They are
Does this assassin work with the Order of Scion at all?
Yes, oftentimes they do deals together. They often hire him to take care of enemies for them.
I see. Down
Do
the
you know if
road, you said.
Yes.
Do
Which
you know if
road?
there's another way into the basement other than the front door?
There are a few windows on the second floor. There's a large door where wagons can pass through the warehouse. Where they can
Which? Sorry.
deliver goods. But I do not know of any other secret entrances.
And which building is this we are speaking of?
This is warehouse 6, to the west of here.
Ah, yes, everyone knows Warehouse 6.
I will find it, says Ruin, and turns and starts walking out.
Now please, if you could give me some coin. For the night, at least.
Ants has already left. He's not giving any coin.
I give him a single gold piece.
Ooh, gold.
Nice.
Wow.
He looks at it and you can tell like he wants to maybe like be disappointed in it, but then he's happy that he got anything at all.
Flink will also give him the other half of the bottle of rice wine that the two of them were drinking from.
He says, and immediately starts to like devour that.
And does he have a, like, alchemy pouch on him?
Yeah, he does. Now comes back.
As he starts knocking back the rice wine, I'm gonna try to swipe it and then scurry out of the room.
Do you want to like knife cut it and steal? Roll a steal skill, or do you want to just rip it off him?
I'm gonna try to steal it, but I'm not good at that, so there's a good chance it's not gonna go well. But I'm gonna try to do it anyways.
Okay. All right. So yeah, because you can like cut the strap and pull it away, and he might not even notice. Yeah.
That's the hope. So what is steal if you don't have? Is it Dex?
That one is
Dexterity.
Yeah, Dex.
I got an 11.
Nice.
Got a 6 and a 5 on a 2d8.
And he's pretty messed up. He's suffering a -3. Oh.
Oh my god, you rolled so high and I still won.
Oh, wow.
you got 2 exploding dice in there and it still won.
Oh man, he would have got it if he wasn't messed up.
I know. scurry quickly with my ill-gotten gains.
Like the bottle, like definitely helped. You know what I mean? Like he's like guzzling
Yeah.
it and like, like an addict would, you know. And you're just like, and you take it. You feel it jingle a little bit. It's got some potions in there, and you take off.
Once I'm out of eye shot, I will see if they're labeled or identifiable, so I know what they are.
Yeah, you got a good. I'll say you probably got like a new formula, and maybe like 6 vials that we'll figure out.
Okay.
Nice.
From the next room, as Asher walks in, you see Ruin walking up to this woman here and saying, "You, Strumpet, which way to Warehouse 6? There is a silver piece in it for you."
She like looks around for a second, like the teacher just called her name. She says, leave the door, go to the south, and then head to the west.
"Thank you," and he gives her a silver piece. See, honestly earned coin. Think on
Right.
that. And then he walks towards the door.
As Flink is running past you, he'll go, "Bye, Strumpet!"
When they get out, Asher, now just before we go into some place where some of us might die, and he will empty out the bag and give 2 to everyone and only keep 1 for himself, because he paid the 1 out to, Gorbas. 2 gold from the 8 gold we were given to pay him. So everybody will get 2 gold except for me, I will get 1.
Oh man.
Ruin looks at it and says, "What's this for?"
Oh, that's what we were supposed to pay Corbus with, but, I just paid him 1 of mine, so he's okay with that, I think.
I see. Thank you.
Of course.
He's pausing. There seems to be an almost audible thought process going on, but he's not reached any conclusions yet.
I think with suspicion, Anne's actually eyes Asher and says, "Well, hang on. If it was 2 each, where's the rest? You only took 1 for yourself."
I gave him 1 gold.
Oh, that's where the... Really? You were short yourself that much for a drunkard. I think it was happy enough with the wine. Speaking of...
Perhaps.
He looks around for Flink, unless he's come outside.
Ruin gives Asher 1 of his gold coins. Doesn't say
Asher
anything,
does not
just hands
argue.
it to him. Yep.
Yeah, he does not argue.
Flink comes out looking through a bag that he did not have 2 seconds ago.
Oh, did I see him steal that, by the way, since I was in there?
Yeah, probably.
Rogue. Can I roll for it?
Yeah.
Perception? Or, observation?
Oh yeah, I think you could even pull up an observation.
Oh, I saw you, motherfucker. Yeah.
Ooh,
So as
nice.
Flink comes out with that bag, Asher gestures, looking at Anne's, not saying anything to whoever is. But besides, I think that our alchemist friend upstairs has already had a rather rough night. And looks to Flink with the bag, looks to Anne's, looks at the bag.
Flink holds out a potion to Ruin and just goes, "I forgot to give this to you earlier. Hold it on to you in case you get hurt."
He looks at it and says, "I did not see you with that bag earlier. I will not take the proceeds of theft."
It is not theft. It is alchemical understanding.
Brew theft.
Flink, where's the wine? Did you trade it for the bag?
Technically, yes.
Well,
Trade
then.
is a different thing. Thank you.
Ruin now has a healing potion that will give him back 50 hit points.
Oh, nice.
Oh, wow. Awesome.
Oh, hell yeah.
What else do you have?
Thank you
in
very
there?
much.
Asher bites his tongue.
Oh, that
He traded it for it, honestly, that's what it sounded like.
Right, there you go.
Yeah. For like
The
half
last
a bottle
one-
of rice wine.
The last one that I rolled is mana crystals, which is only useful for me.
Oh, that's good. Those are good.
Mage meth, that's what you're saying.
Mage meth, yes. I got 2 ice breath, 2 heavy healing, and a pair of mana crystals, and I don't know what the formula is yet because I figure that'll take time to figure out.
God, those are good rolls.
They are. The ice breath especially is pretty fucking awesome.
Yeah.
Blue crystal, yeah.
The ice breath is a big explosion of ice.
Oh boy.
I think. Is it an ice cloud or yeah, like an explosion?
It is 2d6 times 10 cold damage and a 1.5 inch BR.
Yeah, it's like a big blast of ice.
I'm assuming it's a thrown potion, like you throw it and it explodes.
Right, yeah.
Okay.
You drink it first and try that.
it's
Oh,
It's
boy.
called ice breath.
yeah, it's deceivingly called ice breath. Yes, drink this, and your breath will turn to ice. Well, it's called ice breath, and then he just. Whoa. All right, so you guys start to head down the alleyway. You
Yeah,
guys
it is.
can move your tokens, please, to the south of this location, following the orders of the prostitute. Or does that?
It's Trump.
Yeah. And then she's
Oh.
to the west from the intersection here. Up ahead, you notice there's another shop that's closed, like a butcher shop that's closed for the evening. It seems like it's run by Ratkin. Outside, there's a human talking to 2 pale dwarves in the street, and then you can see the warehouse, which is like right in front of you guys. There's a large door that's closed that has a lock on it, and this is the big door where like a wagon, like a garage door almost, where you could pull it up and then a wagon could go through it, you know.
Yeah, Asher.
The kind of door you
would,
can make a really impressive entrance through. Is that what you're
Yeah,
telling me?
yeah. one of those.
Let's
Oh boy.
see. There's another route, and Asher will look down. He'll try to find another way in, maybe.
Yeah, you do notice some windows, like you would have to climb up on the boxes, the broken boxes and stuff, and kind of peek through the windows. And then there's another door farther down the alleyway. After this, it goes to the river. Like you can see the river there, rushing by.
And I'm assuming I don't see anything like I don't see tiny windows that for the basement underneath or anything like that.
No, none of those.
Asher will climb on one of these boxes, trying to be quiet, just so he can get a peek inside of
Yeah.
the windows.
Yeah, it'll require like a dex check or some kind of balancing, because they're pretty shabby boxes.
I'll do Dex. I don't have anything else that would work.
Acrobatics, I guess. Dex and acrobatics.
Nah, I don't
yeah,
have
you're
them.
good. Yeah, you balance on them well. Kind of teeters when you get on it. Easily crushed by somebody with a lot of weight. You see some boxes right here in the way, but like you could sneak in easily and through that window and then just like hide behind these boxes. But you do notice there's some pale dwarfs walking around, and you do notice this the shadow elves. You're from this city, right? Asher is?
Not strictly speaking. He's been here for a little bit, but not born here.
Yeah.
Probably less than a year.
Okay. Let's see. I'll roll this. This is okay. No. I was gonna see if you knew about Avamon. You guys remember hearing the name? I'll say. I don't think Asher was there, but Avamon was the assassin that the gnome was afraid of. He thought that they were going to send Avamon after him.
Yeah, so Asher will look in. He'll try to get as good of a head count as he can of what he sees, of who's armed, who's not, and he will slowly climb back down. And he'll wave for Flink and the others, trying to get their attention. Quickly, let's gather. Quickly.
Probably away from the shadow dwarves.
Yes.
They're shifty. You can't trust a shadow dwarf.
We'll put a pin in that. Alright. So inside, there's a decent number of folks armed. I think we should try to divert their attention, maybe... I would like to stab people in the back, not from the front.
Oh,
I'm not
perfect.
very good at fighting.
And Rune has already graciously offered to participate in this subterfuge.
Subtlety.
Hmm?
We're using
Oh, yes.
He doesn't like subterfuge, we're using subtlety.
Well, we could call it like it is.
The cause is righteous enough that on this occasion I will allow you a little subterfuge.
Oh, perfect. Righteous subterfuge.
Blessed subterfuge.
Indeed. I wouldn't go that far, but righteous I will accept. Very well. Signal in my direction when you wish me to be a distraction.
I
Starts
believe
walking in
we
this
could-
direction.
Get through this door here, and he watches Rune walk away.
He's heading towards those big double doors.
Okay. He has chosen his course.
Flink takes out a scroll of shock orb and holds it in his hand in case he needs it and goes, maybe we should go this way instead.
I mean, he will probably be fine alone. I can try to get that door open. It might be locked. I would like to go through the window myself.
Flink will try to quietly open the door in order to see if it's locked.
It is unlocked. You open it up.
Okay, whenever you're ready. And Asher will kind of quickly jaunt over to the boxes.
Are these stairs into the basement over here, or are these going up?
Those go upstairs.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, it's not that easy.
Dang.
Flink is going to go into stealth mode, because I can actually do that.
And can't. So he can try, or he can just walk in with his sword out.
Definitely try.
No
Oh
reason not
boy.
to try. I am.
Unless it's in character.
Am I rolling
Oh, true.
stealth or concealment?
Don't worry about it just yet.
Okay.
You guys head on in, kind of trying to stealth it, right?
Yep.
All right.
I want to stealthily climb through the window on
Yeah,
top
you'll-
of these boxes.
Okay. Yeah, you'll definitely need that. There's somebody right there. So go ahead and do a stealth check. Nice. And there are a couple of people there. And it sounds like they, or it looks like they do not hear you. They just keep working, and you can go ahead and move on in.
Okay.
It's a very like easy window with just the shutters, and you can kind of slide your dagger or whatever between and lift the hatch and push the shutters open, and it's kind of obscured by the boxes.
As soon as Ruin sees everyone's disappeared from the alleyway, he tries to give the door a little push, and if it doesn't open, he'll just start pounding on the door with his fist. Hello in there! Open! Open, I say!
I love the initial statement that people disappeared. Not that he didn't notice they left when they were talking to him, but that they disappeared.
He was looking at something, he looked back and they were gone, and he goes, subterfuge, right.
Yeah, that was his cue. Subterfuge was his cue.
Alright, so he starts to slam on the door.
Yeah, it's like really heavy knocking. Like bang, 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 bang. Hello!
Yeah, some of the workers start to like look over what else going on with that. They start to look.
Is there anybody in there? Come, answer, I tell you. Answer! I hear you in there.
Flink is inching forward, trying to look for where there would be stairs that go into a basement.
You notice a few elves, two of the elves and a dwarf who start to walk by in that direction. They're actually armed. The other ones aren't. The ones that aren't, surrounded by a green aura. They start to head over towards the door where he is, and it looks like the stairs that go down are right here. And right here.
Right in the middle.
Right.
Where's the second one?
Yeah, they're both.
Oh, on both sides of the door. Got it.
Do you guys want to Asher and Flink and Hans? Do you guys want to do anything else while they're heading towards the door?
Seeing that it's directly underneath us, do I see any loose floorboards? Or trapdoors or anything over here? Because I'm seeing over here where there's like holes into the ground.
Right.
And if there's like anything broken up enough, maybe there's a spot for me to, pry up and drop down.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it's like really like it's this place has been here for a while, and it doesn't look like they keep up with its repairs and stuff. So yeah, go ahead and make up a perception check. Or trap skill. Yeah,
Ooh, trap. $18.
nice. You do end up finding one that you could pry open.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna motion to Ans. I'm gonna say, right here. If we pull this up, it'll get us access to the basement. We don't have to go through the center.
Oh, that's great. Anne sounds incredibly disappointed.
Yeah, maybe you don't have to die again.
Well, listen, it's different. It's falling in the midst of battle it's way cooler.
I know. It's so awesome, but I found this, and you're really strong, so show me how powerful you are. Lift this up quietly, but also powerfully.
It could be one or the other. I don't know if I can do both, but I'll try.
Asher leans over the boxes.
Who is about to get crushed by 4 people?
Rogue, would this just be a strength check? Because he doesn't have that, lifting skill.
Yeah, strength.
Oh, boy.
This fucking board's gonna snap. Just
I'm
loud
hoping
shit.
the guy pounding on the door and screaming is loud enough to make at least a distraction.
I'm hoping to cover some noise. I'm hoping to make that much noise that I'm covering some noise, at least.
Nice. So, you are able to pull the board out, and it is kind of near where Asher is, so you guys could slip down. It looks like you've done it successfully enough. There's this guy here, kind of standing over there with his crossbow, Rakian, and he's looking over in the direction of the garage door, though, as you pull the wood open, and it's
Flink will motion for Asher and will jump down first, I guess, because he's tiny and feels he can probably conceal himself.
All right.
Those guys look pretty heavily armed that were going to the door, yeah?
They do look pretty tough. Two of them do.
Yeah. Asher... He doesn't want to leave Reen down to... He's a bit of a wet blanket, is Reen, but he's not a bad guy. And so Asher kind of doesn't feel quite right just letting him fight fucking 3 people by himself. He
You're good. I got this giant Ant-Man with me.
Yeah, Asher just, he waves, tells him to go down, and he points over like he's gonna deal with this fucker. And so while they're getting down under the board, Asher is gonna try to slowly creep down these boxes and take a path to go up behind this ratkin and just try to shank him. Alright. In a perfect world, we're doing this shit here.
Yeah. His target number is
Tell me
8.
how that. I gotta do concealment then stealth?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think you have an ability for your stealth right now.
I do. The concealment's the one
Yeah.
Okay,
Boom.
okay.
No problem on that.
Delve.
Boom. Got it. You're right up behind him.
I mean, I think I'll just go for it. Because it seems like they're about to open the door.
Oh shit, you're human. You can't see anything.
Oh
very
shit,
far.
you're human.
I have light sources here, apparently.
Yeah.
Allegedly.
Yeah, there's a lantern on the wall. Yeah, there's some of the rooms are dark. This is awesome. Okay, so you move over and you're right there, about to strike.
Yep.
Make one roll real quick. Oh,
You're about
shit.
to strike when a big hand lands on your shoulder and says, "What you gonna do there, little boy?"
He doesn't see you either. Nice.
Oh, that's dope.
Alright, so what do you do, Asher?
I get the knife out, I'm gonna give him the business.
I have a question real quick for Ons.
Yeah.
Since Ons sees that the fight's about to happen, does Ons stay up while Flink drops down? I would not entirely blame you based on your character. You're
Yeah.
okay if you want to do that.
Listen, but money. But the money's in the basement.
And he
You're
is in the
flip-
basement.
Flink immediately tries to go stealth when he gets down there. Maybe he'll be able to take care of it by himself.
Oh yeah, maybe, but Ants has seen how Flinks handles his money. Ants doesn't trust Flink.
It's gonna be a heavy stealth attack. Attempt.
Oh,
Oh no!
I pray.
No way in hell.
No! What the actual?
Do you have anything that you can do about that?
Hell no.
I'm gonna use my 2% chance to pray.
I guess I could pray, yeah. I guess that's the one thing, but I'm damned. I have to roll my shit.
Yeah,
my
you
God.
look forward to it,
I
right?
Yeah.
Oh god. It's even worse.
What?
Alright, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna pray. I have a feeling that something went wrong, and I'm praying that it goes better.
Did you already dropped down?
Oh, I failed. Yeah, I did.
Yeah, I'd say you probably wouldn't be able to anyway.
I legitimately can't even. I couldn't even pass a D100 plus 4, so I can't even fucking do it.
You would have to roll 2 ones, or a 1 and a 1 on a 4, right?
Yeah. I mean,
Oh my
there's
God.
nothing else to do, so I mean,
Yeah. Oh, you could, there is that new rule about burning soul points. If you want to, once per combat.
Rogue?
What is it?
What is the
Burning
goal?
a soul point to re-roll.
I will absolutely burn a soul point
That,
to reroll.
yeah, definitely burn some of your soul. You're a
Alright.
human. You have
Yeah, I was gonna say he's not content with taking our frenzy now. He wants our souls.
Yeah. That hits probably with stealth, right? Okay, yeah. We take those.
It's-
He had to
Holy.
sacrifice a bit of his soul to do it.
Oh damn.
Make
What-
that
what
deal
it-
with that devil.
Of course. I'm already damned. So I have the surprise attack, so it's times 5.
Hell yeah.
Go
Oh,
to hell.
let's
What's it
go!
look
Oh,
like?
you murdered the fuck out of that guy.
So he
Oh,
he
God.
slinks down knowing that this guy might be a problem, he slinks down off the boxes and he's kind of crawling along the floor, and then he kind of pops up, gets the knife out, and just comes around because he's taller than the ratkin, so he comes around the top of him and just gets down into his neck, and he tries to put his hand over his mouth as he does it, just sitting there letting the knife do its work.
Yeah, you pull it off smoothly. What do you want to do with the body?
I start dragging this goofy fuck over this way. Drag him behind the boxes. Just lay him there real soft.
Nice. Perfect assassination. Just a little bit of soul.
That does sound like an assassination.
Perfect assassination. Alright.
That sounds like what happens when you're an assassin. Your soul slowly just dies.
So, did Anne stay for that, or did Anne's drop down too?
Oh no, Anne's unfortunately already followed behind Flink.
Okay.
Oh,
So
why would you do
he
that?
missed that.
You should have abandoned Flink instantly.
So we'll go over here to figure out what happens from ruin.
As they're approaching the door, he's going to wait until he can hear them just the other side of the door, and then he'll say, "It's me!"
You hear a dwarf voice. He says something in the dwarven tongue. I don't know if you speak that. And if you don't, it just sounds like then he's like, "Who is this?" And you can hear the
It's
door.
me!
It unlocks. And then
And yeah, so as they open it, and then they sort of say, "Who is this?" I go, "It's me!" And then as they open the door, I'll just barge through, shield out, straight into the Shadow Elf, saying, "It's me, Justice!" And
I hate
back
that.
straight into the spot.
I fucking love it.
Oh,
let's do.
Straight up just U.S. agent.
I'm gonna give
Asher
you
is incredulous
I'm
as
gonna
he
give you
hears
a +5
that
on
shit.
your initiative.
I'd like to believe from the hole above them, Flink and Anne's can hear that.
Hell yeah.
He's like the
This-
DemonGate Punisher.
This is exactly
kicking in doors.
this is why his master told him not to come back here. He's going, "You're going to go back there and try and fight the entire city and die."
Fucking amazing.
I get a tally for having above a 10, right?
Yes, you do. You'll get one tally,
Oh boy.
or combat mark, as I've chosen to call them for some reason. And then, Justiciar is going to get +5 on his initiative roll.
Oh, can you just add 5 to that 6 then?
Yeah.
Oh, actually, I can do it.
Okay.
Got it.
So you'll actually get one as well. One
Nice.
tally. I usually just put a little blue bubble on there or something. Do you know how to do that one?
I can figure it out.
I usually like hit blue and one at the same time, and then it goes like that.
Oh, okay.
And then,
Good to know. Thank you.
Everybody rolled an ish?
Yep.
Let me roll for these guys here. One thing that I'm kind of bummed about the group initiative thing is it doesn't add their modifiers to it.
Really?
Yeah. I know it does for
That's
like
weird.
if it's like D&D it will, but I haven't figured it out anyway. One more. Alright. Alright.
Really like the idea of Ruin doing that and then just running away.
Yeah.
Kick a door in, just fucking leave.
Just kick the door in their face and run off.
Did that guy just... Yeah, he did!
Broke somebody's nose and ran away.
Giggling into the night.
Tark warrior runs to there, runs out of that room, like looking towards the direction. He's bringing out his weapon, and he does not see Asher. Alright, it's Justice Ruin's turn.
Okay. This is where I start rolling all ones and get killed. Right,
No.
okay. He's going out big, at least. So, this Shadow Elf, is she lighter, armed and armoured? He's going to kind of size them up, and he's looking for if anyone looks like a sort of lightly armed but high damage dealing kind of person. He wants to take them out first.
Yeah, she looks
Like
like
rogues
she
or kind of
has
things.
a blade, like a scimitar. And,
Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay. Then he's going to go for her first. Right, so attack. And how many? Okay, I've got 2 actions. So, I'm going to go for a heavy attack. Not great.
And just as a reminder too, anytime you can spend an action to aim, concentrate, it'll give you a D4.
Oh, okay. Yeah, let's do that.
Okay,
I'm going to do that. So I'll spend.
So that'd be 3.
How many friends? How many frenzy?
That would be 1 frenzy for you to do that. That'd be
Okay.
3 actions total that you just spent.
Okay.
So go ahead and add a
The
D4
frenzy
to that.
economy in this game.
Yeah. So total is 9 to hit.
Okay.
And it looks like it added
Well-
everything, right?
Yep, I think so.
You got a specialization of +1 in Mason, and then you got your strength modifier +2, 20 strength. Yeah. Oh, you also have an ability called Faith that was upgraded, and then it allows
Yes.
you to add a D6 if you want to.
That's good. Yes, I'll do that as well. Yeah,
You're gonna use it now because it's only once for combat.
yeah, that's fine.
So you get to roll.
Gotta make a good impression.
SI.
Oh,
Oh no. And you get to
see,
roll
I wasn't
SI.
humble enough. It was hubris, and therefore, yeah. Okay, so
Roll
and now I
SI.
roll spiritual influence, right?
Yeah, if you fail, you have to spend a spiritual influence point.
Okay.
No. doesn't have to burn it.
Oh,
Nice.
nice.
What the fuck?
Alright. She tries to
The
dodge.
Faith Brothers.
She gets an 8 to
Oh,
dodge.
yes, I got 10.
Nice. You got
Okay, nice.
Okay, damage type, mace. And does it count as a 3 action now?
No, it's still 2.
Ah, it's worth trying.
22.
22.
Damage. That's gonna put her to the
Solid.
ground. Doesn't kill her.
Oh,
but,
nice.
She does not have a 7 AC either. She has a 2. So.
Okay. Can I burn another frenzy to try and attack her while she's down?
Yeah.
Okay. So,
She looks like she
mace.
should get a
Modifier
buff.
0, actions 1. Oh, that's a bit better. 16.
16 coming at her while she's down. She's gonna roll. Try to roll all the way. It's -1. I forgot to put on that. Got her.
On the 15.
Alright, so how do you take her out?
So yeah, with the first blow, he kind of knocks her reeling as he comes barreling through with his shield, but then switches his shield to try and cover against these two on the left side, and hits her with the mace with a rising blow that knocks her off her feet, and then it swings up, and he uses that to build more momentum and just smashes it into her head as she lies there.
Nice. Blink. It's your turn.
So we're underground. What do we see?
Yeah, I have to take you guys to the new map. Let's see here. I think I can do that too. Now they get like split maps. Let's see. I grab you two.
Then it will work perfectly, I have faith.
Okay, but
Uh-oh.
you guys have you here?
Still on the same map currently.
Yeah. Oh,
It's shift. Now it's
Okay.
shifted. Now
There we
I
go.
see things.
Yep.
Are the rest of you in darkness?
Yes.
I can see something of a map, but yeah, I seem to be by myself in the basement. Actually, no,
Oh.
I'm next to the others in the basement. Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, there's
Dark
two
is in
of
the
us.
basement.
Yeah,
Okay.
There's 2 sets of me and
Yeah.
Hans.
Oh,
We're
okay.
over here
That
with
was-
them.
That was me testing out vision. Okay, let's,
Ah.
let's do this then. I will move you guys here. Leave these other 2 copies. And we'll just leave you guys to kind of view.
Nice.
So we're down in this basement, and obviously don't see anything to the south, and to the south would be up towards where they're fighting.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna
sorry.
go.
Out of character. I think the initiative order cleared. At least for
It-
me, I don't
When
see it.
when he goes
Ooh,
back to
yeah.
the other map, it will be available again.
Okay.
Yeah,
All right. I'll just
initiative is-
remember what order I'm in.
Yeah, I'll say initiative is just by map. So when he goes back over to the other people after my turn, the initiative order will be back to what it was.
Nice. All right.
So I will go west, and I was here, so I have 6 walking, 12 running. Do I hear anything else down here with us?
Make a perception check.
Uh, 14.
14. Are you guys still trying to be quiet down here?
Yes.
Generally, yes.
Trying.
Alright, can you make, also, can you make a, actually, you already made your perception check. Because you don't have concealment, do you, or stealth?
I do. I have both.
Okay, make a stealth check then.
9 for stealth, 14 for hearing things.
Alright, and can you make a stealth check?
Yeah. If I don't have stealth, is it just like a dex or perception?
Dex, yeah.
Dex. Okay. 4.
So silent.
And
This is
make
so
some
in
noise
character.
dropping down there, but Flink is pretty quiet. When you land down here, it chases you into This is an
Quite
old
oompa.
Down here is eerily strange. When you drop down, it looks like this place isn't used much. There's like a lot of, bales of old goods thrown down here and trash and stuff. Some rotten food. And you do see some like bones and stuff littered on the floor. You hear what sounds like crying coming from this hallway. Right here. It sounds like a female. And it's crying.
But we were looking for a guy, right?
Correct. You're looking for Hamburg,
I'm not-
the troll.
I'm not going that direction. that sounds creepy and scary. I'm going to the west.
But what if it's Abby?
Flink wouldn't run towards the sound of a woman crying. Come on.
It could be Abby.
Oh,
No, there's no reason
So
Abby
that was a-
would be here.
There's
But I'll
no
keep
reason
my
Abby wouldn't be here, though.
I'll keep my eyes to the south as I go, so if I could see anything, because I have dark vision, I can see pretty well. So
Sorry, that
I'll
was
hear.
that was egregious shit stirring.
No, that's
Yeah.
fine. I can see really well, actually. Do I see anything down there?
no. You just hear the faint crying.
Alright, eyes on the prize. Eyes on the prize, then we'll check it out after.
What, you don't think that could be your missing Abby?
So I moved 6. So that's 6 of my movement. I have another 6 if I'm running. So I'll check north. Okay, so I've gone that far. I haven't seen anything yet.
No, just old goods, and you have good vision too. So yeah, I won't even make you roll. You see the rest of this warehouse up here, and it looks like just old trash that they've dumped down here. But there are some like bones of like humans and dwarves and Ratkin down here.
I will use one of my actions to continue moving because I think I can use both my actions for movement, right?
Yeah. You could use all your actions and just keep basically do your movement all over again.
Alright, so I came down this way for one action. I still don't see anything.
No. And at this point, you pretty much searched the whole thing, having your dark sight.
Yeah. So outside of that hallway that I hear crying down, I've checked everything over here.
Correct. So there's only the way
Okay.
up, the stairs that go back up where you can hear the fighting going on, and then down that hallway.
Which, based on what I saw from the warehouse before, on the other side of the hallway is going to be the other basement, right?
Correct.
Because it would be... Okay. So, yeah, I have done my turn. You can go back to the other map
Oh boy.
and leave me down here with the ghost that's going to eat me.
Hey, Ons is here. He'll
The ghost... That's right,
probably
the ghost is
die.
going to eat Ons.
Yeah.
You don't have to outrun the ghost. Just that.
Flink is fast as shit. You're
I
not
know.
running.
Alright, back up to the top. And let's see here. That is going to be this dwarf warrior's turn. Need some more action music. Alright, this guy. He comes running this way, but he's a dwarf, and that's as far as it goes. He's going to spend both of his actions to get more running time. Actually, yeah. Alright, and this character here, which comes running out of here, this is a nasty looking shadow elf. I'm going to make a perception check to see if he notices our thief friend, Asher. Asher, what did you have in your concealment?
Concealment was 16.
Sweet. He does
I
not.
love the idea
Alright.
that Asher can't see any of these people, but they can't see him, so everyone's just running past each other.
They're just on the edge of my vision.
Oh, you
I
can see
barely
them,
see
yeah.
them.
Yeah,
I can see because I got the lantern.
That's it. Yeah, you
That
notice
fucking lantern.
this this guy run by, a shadow elf, and he's got 2 blades on him, and definitely wearing some like nice gear. He looks important and dangerous.
Assassiny.
Yeah.
Oh,
Alright, Asher,
okay.
it's your turn.
Alright, Asher, lock the
Stab
fuck
him.
in. Lock the fuck in, brother. It's your moment.
God,
know-
knock off all the wood.
You
God.
know what I'm doing. Let's not pretend.
I was starting to think I know who Ruin reminds me of this right this moment. Boromir.
Yeah. Don't worry. I'll be right there with you. Yeah, I'm gonna try to. I mean, he looks a lot scarier than the Ratkin guy, and so he's coming up there. I already see Ruin is doing Ruin things, so it's time to help him continue to do that. I'm trying to keep him from getting swarmed. I'm gonna slip up on this really dangerous person and try to shiv him.
Oh shit. Alright, so you gotta make a stealth check. You're good on your concealment. Stealth to beat a 12. You gotta get a 13.
Okay, yeah. I'm just checking to make sure. I can use it after.
Yeah.
Okay. And just free charge to expend a bonus die.
Yeah, don't have to burn a frenzy for all of them now.
But I can purchase a boost as
Yeah.
well.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll roll it flat right now, and then I might use that. I don't fucking need to.
Don't fucking need it.
Okay.
Will he take him out?
Just stab him in the taint.
What are the odds?
Heavy stealth attack.
That's a
Okay,
hit.
we're
Oh,
locked in.
wow.
We're locked.
Oh my god!
He's
It's
just gonna
progressing.
clean sweep all the assassins.
He's gonna die.
Progressing. Power 5. Okay.
35.
It's alright.
It doesn't kill him, but it's a nice hit.
Use your frenzy.
I'm turning to frenzy.
Oh,
We're doing
Rogue
it
is
again.
delighted. Rogue is so happy.
Oh man, it's so hard to kill him right there. I was like, oh god, that would be so cool.
Oh my
no.
god!
Oh, oh shit! No!
Ugh.
Is anyone gonna offer up a prayer?
I'll try to roll the double one.
Can I do
fuck
that?
it.
Can I do it?
I'm gonna try to roll my double one, which
Well, I don't know. If,
Nah, fuck no.
Almost
Fuck
the
no.
exact opposite.
Yeah.
Oh damn. Alright,
Rogue, could I roll spiritual influence for him? Or not?
Holy.
You can't.
Can you see him?
You've used your ability for the.
I have used my ability, yeah, to see if
Oh!
I can do anything.
Oh no, I already did the soul point burn. Can't do it twice.
Ah,
I think, right? I
Yeah.
can't burn more soul, can
Yeah, yeah, that one's once per game.
I? Okay. Yeah, well. That one chokes.
Hey!
Knife almost.
Oh,
He rolled a 1
No.
2, they cancel each other out.
So what happened?
noise.
Yeah.
wait, so what happened?
Yeah, what happens?
Alright, so you don't have to make a fumble roll. He doesn't
Oh,
get
that's
the
good.
tally. So basically, you stab him, he spins around, he's like, "You sneaky bastard," and you go
Both
to.
people drop their weapons and then have to scramble to pick them back up and stare at each other embarrassed.
No, they have a slap fight for a round and then do it.
Why didn't you die? I fucking stabbed him like in the chest. He's like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
Who are you?
he squares back up with you, like
Oh fuck.
looking at you questioningly, like, "Who the fuck are you?"
Oh shit.
All right,
That's my turn. Yeah, that's all I got.
Alright, Shadow Wolf. This is down here. Is everybody good on time right now?
Yep.
Yep, I'm West Coast, so.
I'm good.
West Coast.
This guy.
Yay!
Oh, okay. This guy comes in with an axe and tries to hit you with a heavy attack. He's also going to aim, so he's going to burn frenzy. It's only a heavy attack.
Oh, only a heavy attack.
Poorly rolled. Could go for a parry.
Trying to bait out that parry instead of using his shield. I
Yeah.
don't think so.
Yeah,
You've got a shield for a reason. Use it.
Yeah, is that on me?
that is.
Yep.
Oh, okay. I didn't recognize the variant. Okay.
This guy here.
I will, yeah, I've got a block with shield. Yeah, I'm going for this parry nonsense. What a great shield.
Nice.
Oh,
Easily.
Oh,
Alright. Shadow Elf Warrior, she's dead. Dwarf Thief. The Dwarf Thief. He pulls out his knife and tries to attack you.
Ooh,
14 is the target number.
yeah.
And you can still use the
Oh,
shield.
yes.
Let's fucking go. Yeah.
Nice. Slapped away.
Wanderer will never die.
Oh, now you do me.
Wow.
Next-
Wow.
Oh,
next
wait, no.
round.
Hang on.
Next round.
He'll
You
crawl
sure
around the
try to
basement
assassinate
some
you?
more. Go investigate that crying.
All right.
Think
You,
about
you,
what
s-
you've done.
you saw Flink investigate the whole basement, minus to the south.
Yeah. And I'm presuming Anne's also heard the woman's voice down to the south.
You do.
So he's actually, not being super stealthy. He kind of calls out to the dark where he sees Flink is still searching the room, and he says, see anything? Or are we actually going to go rescue whoever's down there?
Flink shakes his head no and then points and shrugs.
Yeah, well, Anne's is gonna head down south. Let's see, double checking movement. 4-8. Sweet, so we're gonna move 8 spaces down that way.
And then you can spend 2 actions if you want to move.
Hey. Alright, that's 8 hexes to get theirs. For that token. I believe
or
it
you
was...
could go upstairs where you hear fighting.
Wait, is that upstairs? Did I head the wrong way? Wait, sorry. Wrote out of
here's
character.
the hallway, and then here's the stairs. So they're
Okay,
both
I'm
next
gonna-
to each other. You're going the right
I'm
way.
gonna move slightly this way then. Okay, 8 hexes that way.
And then here's the crying. Here's the fighting. Where you know you're
And I'm
going.
assuming he can't see much down that hallway. You know what? Yeah. Is it 1 action to move like normal speed?
Yeah, it'd be 1 to go to 4, and then 2 to go to 8.
Alright, we're gonna go 2 to go to 8.
Cool.
And I may regret this, but Anne's will not. Because Anne's will never die. not with
Planting
everyone
death flags
healthy.
on everybody, like,
Yeah.
just unabated.
It's fine. Yeah, alright. That's 8. And you know what? This is a stupid thing to do, but No, he's not gonna do that. Alright. Imagine if I burned Frenzy just to run another 8 hexes.
Oh, no, you can only do it once, yeah.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
But make a perception check.
Oh, boy. Perception check. 3.
This is kind of on the edge of your sight down here, right? Let me see.
Could you ping it again?
Let me see.
I do see something that's like right here.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. It's right there.
Mhm.
So the token kind of works too. You can hear the crying coming from there. And it sounds like you can see like 2 little eyes peering around the corner down there. And the crying.
Ant is gonna call out into the dark, and he's gonna say, "Hello there. Is your name Hamburg?"
It looks like a little girl.
Oh,
And then
Oh,
she
we're-
moves. She moves behind the
We're making
call.
great choices.
Oh my.
oh,
Oh my.
that's the stuff of nightmares.
Oh no.
You're excelling yourself with the tokens tonight, one way or another, Rogue.
Oh fuck.
I had to click away real quick.
Hands
I
locked
didn't
the
know what to
fuck
see
in. No.
Yeah, that's his turn after just calling out into the dark. After the obviously not troll voice crying.
Okay.
I don't know who has it worse, me or you.
I mean, you're just assassinating everybody 1 turn. I think you're doing pretty well.
I'm
Yeah.
about to get fucking folded like origami.
No.
Like, I had 1 shot.
Oh no.
This is gonna be a pretty easy perception check, but let me check anyway.
Yeah.
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 Okay. He gets about here, and then he turns around. He notices, like, the fighting, the scuffle, and Abelmont say something. So he turns around and he's like, "Get him!" Runs one's over out here.
Okay. I'd have been more worried if he just kept running at Ruin.
Actually, could I try something? Just as he's pausing, if I can notice that he's pausing, I will yell, "In this way, brothers!"
Are you?
Just
Oh, nice.
as if I'm like turning half out the door.
Subterfuge.
Like,
I
Subterfuge.
know. I've declared subterfuge is allowed in this situation.
Yeah,
I'm
righteous.
going to give it a try.
go for
Tell me
the,
of this thing you humans call subterfuge.
Do you you don't have like a taunt ability, but you're trying like a charisma check or.
Yeah. I'm just gonna yell out the door.
Okay, cool. Trying to pull that Tark over towards you.
Yeah.
All right, go for a charisma check.
Okay.
We'll say, yeah, it's gonna say
Oh.
target number 8. It worked.
Hey.
Instead of
Nice.
heading towards Asher, he keeps heading this way.
Hope it helps.
All right, Justice, it is your turn.
Oh boy.
Okay. So the dwarf and the shadow elf. What are the dwarf's got a knife, right? What's the
does.
shadow elf got?
Shadow Elf has an axe. He's got a couple
Okay.
weapons on him, but just an axe in his hand right now.
And are either of them heavily armored?
The elf seems a little bit more armored than he does.
Okay, I'll try and take out the dwarf then. Okay. So let's do this. So I'll try the same again. Heavy attack. Oh, not good. Oh, I will spend a frenzy and aim. Oh, 7.
7. He's got a 4. You
Good
got
enough.
him.
Oh,
They're like
Yes.
dodging into these attacks.
Modifier times 2. 52.
Let's go! Oh my god.
He still got it.
Yeah.
We didn't have to sneak in. We could have just gone through the front door, apparently.
Stood behind just to see a ruin.
All right. You got one frenzy left if you want to use it.
Bro.
No, I'm going to save it. Thank you. Yeah. Because I need that frenzy.
All right. It is.
Alright, I measured it out. I can basically run to there without spending anything.
Okay.
Nice.
So that's my 2 movement. I have 1 movement left. Do I see anything down here? Standing behind Ons?
Go ahead and do the perception.
I think the worst part of this.
Because of course, yeah, you saw the little image. Let's see, if you
Yeah.
hit, this is a difficult one. Hey, there it is.
Does a 15 do it?
15 doesn't it? That matches the difficult target number. So you notice when you look and you can see basically the little girl's face. It looks like she's like moving behind a column. You notice something totally weird though. Also, it moves between 2 columns. It's definitely not a little girl, and you see a huge tail follow her. It slurs like between the 2, like some sort of half.
Creature lore. Do I know what it is?
Yeah, go for creature lore. 1 action for creature lore.
21. Do I know what it is?
Oh man.
Wanderer,
That-
that nope is
my-
scaring me.
My D8 exploded twice.
That is so good.
Oh boy.
Yes.
I have no idea what this is. I just know that there is something that looks like a little girl, looks creepy as hell, is dodging about in the darkness, trying to lure you in, and has a tail It's just getting worse with every round.
You notice she peeks around the corner as Lamia, and she, like, her face kind of stretches as she sees you. And you can see her. I don't know if you guys see that image. There it is.
I will tell Ons what it is. Like, where is it? Do I see it, like, right here kind of thing? As it's moving back and forth?
Yeah.
Okay. I had one more space movement, so I'll get to there. I'll tell Ons, I was like, that is... What, he says a Lamia?
Yeah.
I said, that is a Lamia. That is a big, tough monster. With a 21, do I know anything about it?
Yeah, you do. I was gonna say that they looked very similar to the Naga creatures. It's some kind of monster that is that eats mortals, eats children.
Oh, great.
I'm gonna say that you probably heard about it, like maybe heard about this particular creature living in the sewers or something of the city, and it's like been kind of a myth. You know what I mean?
Okay. I will...
For some reason, it's being kept down here.
I'll say, I think they're using it as some sort of monster for, you know, as a weapon or something, but, yeah, this is... We might want to turn around, and help the others out and then come down here as a group, because holy shit. And Flink will use his last action to switch the scrolls. Oh, no, he'll hold on to the Shock Orb scroll, but he'll look for a response from Ons. Does Ons go into full feral fighting ant mode and plan on, like, charging this thing?
I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest. He's confused as to what a Lamia is. He has no fucking idea.
Oh,
He's
confused between a lot.
Yeah, everything Rogue just described, Flink is describing. As he, like, telling you exactly what it is. It is a giant monster that eats children.
So,
I was really
not
hoping
a troll.
that Hans was confused between Lamia and Llama.
It may be.
I don't think
getting
we've seen
used-
either.
There may have been a summoner that brought it in to guard the troll.
You think it's of some value? It's fine, perhaps?
Maybe? I don't know, but we should, maybe if we help the others fight up there, that we can all come down here as a group? Stairs are right back there.
Ons frustratingly, like, turns back at Flink and he says, you know, Flink, you keep suggesting that I need help of some kind to fight just one creature. I mean, it looks like a little girl. Ons rolled a 3 in perception. It still looks like just a little girl down there.
So is Ons planning on charging it at this thing?
I don't think he's going to move until Flink moves. So that's going to be a round of
Well,
him.
you'll go before me, so...
That's what I'm saying. I don't think he's leaving until he sees his backup leaving. So that's a round of him trying to engage this thing.
I'll use my action to basically switch out my scroll for a different item, well, like one of my throwable weapons, probably the Ice Breath. I'll say, if you're going in, I'll back you up, but it's dependent upon whether or not you think you can take it.
Well, we won't know until we try. I haven't died yet.
Technically correct. Alright, so the Flink is ready to back up on Ons after Ons runs in.
Holy fuck!
Sorry!
Alright.
So good!
Go back to the rest of the group who's gonna live.
Racing to see who dies first.
Alright.
What the fuck?
Well, it won't be Ruin. Ruin kills all.
No.
Yeah.
When you stop trying to doom me. Oh, there's someone else. Roll
You're
for it.
rolling 50s. I think you're okay.
Alright, this dwarf comes running. He has to spend one action to get here, so he burns a frenzy. It's a heavy attack. Ruin. He just comes running out of the darkness. Ah!
Oh.
Remember, you can use your tally to increase your block by 1.
Oh yes, thank you. I'll use my tally on this one. Oh, ho, ho. Yes, that was a good one to use my tally on. Yep.
Nice. Alright. And it is Avamon.
I did it. I saved Ruin.
Just dodge.
Thank you.
Just dodge.
Just dodge.
I'm moving my token so I can actually see the whole fight.
Oh no. Alright. He's gonna come in with just a quick attack first. 12.
Okay.
Okay.
Fucking dodge it. Dodge it.
Hey!
Nice.
Dodge, dodge, dodge.
And then he comes in with a
Ash
heavy
is so
cut.
dodgy.
Heavy attack with the bone knife. Heavy stab.
You did it. Okay. Dodge it. Dodge it. Fucking
Yeah.
dodge it.
Yeah.
He got it!
Hey!
Yeah!
And he does say, he says, "Who sent you?" And then that's it. It's your turn.
Is your response the god of
Why
dodge,
would I
and you
tell
stab
that
him?
to a dying man? And I go to fucking stab him again.
Oh shit!
Heavy attack with my fucking knife. Oh, brother.
You know what?
Oh shit.
All of your attacks have been single digits so far, haven't they?
It's pretty not great, yeah.
He parries.
That's
it.
all right. We spend 2 frenzies so we can just keep burning our ends. It's okay. Okay.
Oh, double digit.
He's gonna crit defend me now though, so
No, come on, single digit.
I know how this shit. Hey,
Ah, fuck.
I know how
Aw.
this shit works. Fucking swinging, stabbing, missing.
Ah, no.
Two
There's a duel
19s
going
on
on over there.
defense.
Assassin
Fucking
and
stressing.
thief. All right.
Those are high defense rolls. This is 17 and a 15. Damn.
This is rough.
Oh man. He's fighting a much higher level assassin too, so.
Yeah.
Don't worry, you just have to hold him there until Ruin is done massacring everybody.
If I wanted to do that, I should have went total defense. I'm trying to get him. I don't know who this is. I
That's
don't
true.
understand how much danger I'm in right now. I'm just fighting some dude.
Makes sense, yeah. All right. Back down here. Going to ruin. This guy is. He's gonna pull out. He's got a hand axe in his hand. That's what he opened the door with. So he's gonna pull out his sword, long sword, and then he is going to attack you with that. He notices now that you've killed 2 of his allies here. That he needs something better. Eight. Only an 8 though.
Yeah.
Shield block.
Yes.
Alright.
Beautiful.
And we're going to ends.
Alright, Hans, make bad
Oh
choices.
shit. Sorry. And then I disappeared. My bad. Let me restart roll 20. Okay, time to make the best choices. Yeah. Alright. So he's, obviously gonna move down this way because he's no bitch. Does he see it? Yeah, he can see a little bit over here. And you know what? Yeah, he's gonna go the full 8 hexes because again, he ain't no bitch. I'm talking to myself more than to him at this point. Can he see the whole thing now?
Yeah, you notice
Yeah.
her come out of the darkness there. Looking pretty
Awesome.
heroic.
Is this thing weak to anything, by the way? In all of my 21 creature knowledge, where I might be able to yell, "It's weak against blank."
Yeah, let me check that real quick.
Kittens.
That'd be nice.
It has an
weak against
electrical
kittens.
frailty. It has a silver
Electrical.
frailty. Electrical and
Nice.
silver frailty.
It does. I know Alex isn't gonna have electric, so I'm gonna say it doesn't like silver if you have any.
I only have silver pieces. Also, what is that thing?
Alami, I told you that.
Oh,
said
you
those
said was that it eats children. I didn't think it would be that big. Children aren't even that big.
Yeah, that's why it eats them. do you eat hamburgers because it's the same size as you?
Good point.
I have you having this conversation
Oh
now.
no.
Yeah, he's. Oh, this is not good. From where he's standing, can he tell if this thing is tied up or like trapped in any way in this space?
It does have a chain on it.
Oh. Perception to see if he knows how far that chain might reach.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh boy.
We'll say you'll spend an action doing this if you
Yeah.
want to. Okay.
Sounds good. 4.
Since you spend an action doing it, you think that maybe like it's kind of held in this room. You don't know if it can really leave this room.
Interesting. Oh, this is so stupid. He's going to chuck his bone knife at it.
I said, piss it off.
Pretty much. But before he does that, he's gonna use one action and take 3 hexes back. So he's not in the room, and then chucks the bone knife at it. Oh boy. I don't even know if he's gonna hit it.
I think you got to be half strength in hexes, right?
Oh, half strength and hexes?
Yeah.
How much would that be? Let me see.
What's your strength? I actually don't know how strong Mons is.
My strength is 19.
So 8 hexes away.
Oh, it's gonna miss.
So, well,
but
if
he
you
doesn't do
hadn't
that.
if you hadn't moved back, would you have been able to hit it?
Oh, that's true. Can he throw first and then
Yeah,
hit?
yeah, you can do it.
Okay, neat. Well, will it hit it? Who knows? We're gonna chuck it anyways. What's the roll? Because technically it's thrown instead of melee.
Yeah, do you have the throwing skill?
No, he does not.
Okay, so it'll just be your regular attack. Like, you can throw a heavy attack even. And it suffers a -3.
Okay. He can't do a heavy attack, I think, because he's already spent 2 melee points, so he only has 1 melee point left.
Unless you burn a frenzy.
Rogue. I'm gonna burn a frenzy to chuck a knife that's going to miss before my
Fucking love
character dies. Yeah, but you know what? Yeah, let's fucking do that. We're burning a frenzy. We're burning a frenzy for the
Perfect.
for the dumbest shit. Is it 1 frenzy?
Yes, it is.
Okay, 1 frenzy, and how many action points did I get back?
That will be 2 actions to do that. Yeah.
Perfect. All right. Heavy melee attack.
Yep.
Why am I doing this? Bone knife. It's a
Because
bitch.
you're awesome.
And then I just input 2 actions when it says actions.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that's really well aimed.
Nice.
19 -3 has not been applied, right? So it's 16.
Yes.
And then
Oh.
Oh no!
Oh, that's
Knife.
beautiful.
she catches it.
All right. Cool.
Oh
He
fuck!
mustered up everything inside of himself to chuck that knife.
She
Is
hits
like, oh shit, that missed. So, yeah, now he actually moves 4 hexes back
She
instead of
licks it.
3.
You can see this nasty, weird goo, like, dripping from it after she licks it.
Yeah, if Ans could make a face of disgust, he would, but he can't. So instead, he just turns around and he looks at Flinky and he says, "Go, go, 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 go!"
Oh my god.
No, I have magic. I can deal with it. I'm sure it'll be fine.
I just chucked the knife at it and it dodged. It's chained. How can it dodge? He's running.
Oh my god. Scion's on some freak shit. They just have a fucking Lamia tied up in the basement. For what? For what? Why?
Alright, Target Warrior 12, he's coming in.
The knife.
Alright, this is coming in Ruin.
Okay. Oh, sorry, you already rolled 16. Okay.
Yeah, 16.
What a god.
Oh my god. It's too
Ooh.
good. Alright, Ruin, it's your
Un-
turn.
Unbelievable.
Wow.
So who dies this turn? Ruin. Whose life has reached an end? And do the three people surrounding Ruin know that it's just a matter of death choosing them?
It's not a matter of if, but when.
Okay, so what is the Tark wearing much in terms of armor?
Tark is... He does have some armor on him.
Okay. You know what? I'm going to keep going for the Shadow Elf.
Okay.
Okay, attacks. Mace. And we go heavy again. It's not great.
Alright. Tries to dodge. He does dodge.
Okay.
Oh, finally.
One
Didn't
dodge.
kill someone.
Finally.
Okay. I've got 3 on 1, so I'm going to burn my 1 frenzy and try and attack again.
Okay.
There, you've got all my frenzy now, Rogue.
Yeah. Oh no. You're out of frenzy.
Yeah, I'm out of frenzy now.
That's a hit.
Let's go. That's fine.
But you hit.
It's beautiful.
Okay, come on. Not a lot.
Quick attack.
Yep.
Alright, that one barely does, like, barely clips him on that one. And then...
Yeah, it's getting tired.
Alright, Flink. You guys are down there.
Yep.
What do you guys want
Alright.
to do?
Well, I'm gonna walk over to here
Okay.
because I can see it now. It's that thing right there, right?
Yeah.
Oh, so we're both suicidal. Okay.
Well, I take. I guess this square has better view. I take my scroll of shock orb because you said it has a lightning weakness, right?
Yeah.
And it's wearing a chain, which means it takes double damage from shock orb.
Oh, shit, let's go.
But here's the problem. I am a fumbling mage because I was taught how to cast spells by an evil book. So I'm gonna use my my tally, and I will roll a d20 plus 1.
Alright, nice.
Let's
4. So I
go,
believe
okay.
I believe I fail.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Oh, that's right, you do, for the fumbling mage.
Yes.
Yeah, that one.
But you said I can burn a piece of my soul to do it twice, right?
To reroll, yeah.
Fucking doing it.
Oh, no.
I got a 10 this
A
time.
10?
Alright.
19.
Oh, he rolled well.
Blast into the pillar.
Oh.
Anything else from Flink?
That was, I believe, my used an action. How I'm going to try to figure out how far the chain will go by looking at like scratches and stuff on the floor. See if I notice how far this thing can make it.
Okay. Perception?
It's a perception.
Yeah.
Seven.
7. Basic success. You think it can probably stretch the width of this room, but you notice it leads back this way into the darkness to the southeast part of the map.
Do I think we're okay where I'm standing right now?
You think so? You think you might be okay there?
Then I'm gonna scramble on top of the barrels to get a better view of the room.
Okay.
I say, I don't think you can reach us where we are, and I'm looking around to see if I can see anything else in this room. That would be like a dude that we're actually looking for.
Yeah, you, let me see how far you can see.
I can get to there.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, you're not able to see Hamburg or anything.
If he's down here, I think he's in the southeast, in which case we're gonna have to get through that thing.
Ant is in disbelief seeing Flink go further into the room. He's like, "Are you insane? First you tell me run, now you run into the room yourself.
You're right, you should turn around and go and help the other people.
I'm not a coward! I'll stand and fight with you.
I'm not fighting it, I'm looking.
We'll take it down together."
That's the end of my turn.
Alright. We got 13 more minutes.
Oh god.
It is back up to... Oh, no, it's not there yet. We're back down to just this year.
Oh.
Dwarf Warrior.
Okay.
Comes in with a heavy stone axe attack. This one's gonna be aimed, so he's burning a frenzy.
Oh.
Oh,
It's not a crit. It's that's a fake crit with a 4.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
got it.
Okay.
The 4 is the aim.
Okay. Oh,
Oh.
the luck had to win sometime.
took a high roll on the aim to finally get through your defense.
Oh. That's
Oh, I don't
okay.
care.
You only take
You
4.
You live. Yeah.
4. Okay.
Oh.
Nice. Cuts in. You take a small gash. Avamon. Oh, okay.
Ah, fuck. Here we go again.
Just dodge.
Just dodge. Yeah.
Good. Alright, you said something to him last time about, give information to a dead man, yeah.
Yeah.
He's like, I'm going to keep you alive for a long time.
Well, that sounds good.
Yeah, don't mind that at all.
He's merciful.
I quite like this arrangement. Fuck me. Alright. Just dodge.
Just dodge. You can do
He's
it.
like, why we peel the
Knock on
skin
wood.
from your bones? And then he comes up with the skimmer.
Oh, don't dodge.
Oh no.
No dodge.
No!
That's gonna hurt.
Don't worry, he's only swinging at you with a semi-tar.
It's a heavy.
Sorry.
A heavy.
If he had used the whole tar, then it would be an issue.
Ouchie.
Oh.
Ugh.
Okay.
Just dodge.
Just dodge.
Oh, he's still alive, though.
Yeah.
Nice, nasty gash that knocks you to the ground.
Don't worry, it's your turn now.
Yeah. Just kill him.
Just kill him, and he doesn't matter anymore. Right? You're good.
Yeah, I think it's time to stop toying with him now and just finish him off.
I
Just roll the
agree.
good. Do the good rolls.
Roll-
because it's your
roll-
turn now.
Roll. Get to my feet. Roll to my feet. Because you do half my movement, right? I'm not moving anywhere, so I guess I should stand up. And then you just gotta go in, right? You just keep swinging.
Just keep swinging. Just keep swinging.
Get them-
swinging,
get-
swinging.
Get to my feet and heavy attack swinging, swinging, swinging,
Swinging.
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 He's gonna try to parry it.
Oh, good.
Swing.
Oh!
Oh.
Oh, so close.
I'm getting fucked. I can't spend frenzy now. Fuck.
Oh.
Fuck.
Are you out of frenzy?
I was gonna spend frenzy to aim. I think I can't do it now that he's rolled his dice.
Oh, yeah. It's You have 2 friends, you can do a heavy though.
I have to. It's not I can, I have to. It's not you get to, you have to.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Oh Asher.
Go for the parry again.
Oh Asher.
Oh, no!
Oh, no.
That's a double digit box!
Oh.
Look.
I'm getting screwed. I learned real fast.
He gets 2 tallies for that, and he parries it, and he comes back
Oh.
with a single cut of the scimitar.
Oh.
Just dodge.
Why don't
Just
why don't you yell for the others?
They probably hear me screaming.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ons, you do hear somebody scream in pain. Oh no!
Oh!
my
Oh!
no! You hear
Okay!
someone scream to
Just
dodge.
dodge.
That's the opposite.
Oh, I'm gonna die. I might actually just die from this.
You notice
No, no.
right as he's coming toward
No.
you, he turns the blade and turns it towards the hilt and hits you in the head with the hilt of his
It's gonna
blade.
knock me out.
Oh, because he wants to keep you.
Oh,
in
yeah,
there.
to flay your skin, right.
I'm just gonna do d12 times 2. It's basically like a club damage.
Do we hear Asher's highly effeminate scream?
So,
And do we confuse it for the Lamia,
so
who
10
also
damage.
sounds very effeminate?
10 damage. He knocks Asher out with that hilt of the blade.
And then just
Make a perception check. Flank and you guys are pretty close. You're like very close to this location, you know. So
Yeah.
I would say target number 8, actually.
Okay.
I love this game.
Entirely oblivious.
Just
It
this
does.
year, it's pretty busy. It is now Shadow Elf's turn on Justicia, who attacks with a heavy longsword stab. Aimed for his last frenzy.
Oh no! Rogue started rolling well.
No.
Yeah.
I did.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah.
This one is less frenzy. He's got 2 more.
See, this is what happens when you spend your last frenzy. Then Rogue's got you.
Yeah.
That's how he does it.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh, that was a heavy hit.
Oh,
That
no.
hurt.
44
Two,
emotion.
two.
So 26.
26 damage.
Ouch. Oh no, that's not right.
Oh, he's dead.
No. So hold on. That's 18.
Control-Z. Yeah. 18 HP
I was
left.
just doing the maths.
Oh,
You have a healing potion.
I do.
and
Do we hear Ruin's yell of pain?
It's a bellow of rage. It's a bellow of rage, but rage and pain. Yeah.
Oh, man. Can we do another perception roll for that one?
Yep, go for it. One more time. Another.
Oh, God.
You're a little
Oh,
bit,
God.
you're a little bit closer. I'll say target 6.
This ant is deaf. God.
Attributes, not skills.
Flink's
I got
it.
7.
You got the
I turn to Ons and go, no, seriously, turn around. They need help, and then we'll all come down here as a group. Go upstairs now.
Well, if you say so, I mean, if they need me, they need me.
Yeah, they definitely need you.
Alright, cool. So Flink's the only one who's gonna survive.
Ons goes upstairs, and I
Yep.
think you can come out right up here, right?
Oh boy. Yeah, about.
Yeah, Ons was pretty close.
Yeah.
I feel like going down the hallway might have taken his full movement, so he's like right there. Yeah.
Let me see. Yeah, I'll check that out real quick. See what your movement is like. Yeah.
Because it'd be 8 hexes if he runs.
Yeah, you'd have to spend actions to go up.
Mm.
You'd be at 12. One action would get you at the top of the stairs.
Okay, so like right about here?
Yep,
Okay, like right there.
yep, that's good. Yep. One
Okay.
action would be right there, and you make it, and you still have an action left. And a frenzy, which could
Well, hang on.
heavy.
So it took 1 action to get up these stairs?
Correct.
Okay, so I have 2 melee actions left because of the dual wield.
Oh,
so
yeah.
we're gonna just take aim at this one because it's the only one we can reach. And we're just gonna do an aimed attack. I really don't want to take any chances here. Okay.
Aimed quick attack. Or burn
Yes.
frenzy,
So that's...
aimed heavy.
No,
Burn it.
rogue.
Burn it. Burn it.
Ah!
Aim heavy.
Oh,
Do it.
man.
Do it.
Alright, how much is an aimed heavy?
It's 3 total.
It would be.
It's 3
yeah.
total?
It would be your last frenzy.
Which means I'd have 1 quick attack left without aim, right?
No, that
Because
would.
I have 2 melee right now. So I could do 1 quick attack first, and then I have 1 melee left, so we add the 2 frenzy actions onto that.
Yeah,
Can I do
like
that?
an aimed heavy attack is 3 actions.
Yeah. And then... Okay, perfect. So we'll do 1 quick attack first,
Okay.
and then the aimed heavy attack. If I'm doing my math correctly.
Yeah.
Someone please
that's-
correct me if I'm wrong.
No, that should work.
Alright. No modifiers. We're just gonna action 1. Oh, 5. Okay.
Good thing you didn't aim heavy that one.
That's
Got it
a
out of the
3.
way.
That's nice.
He was facing the other way.
Oh, nice. Okay. Damage. Rapier. No modifiers.
Oh wait, that was a nat 1, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's true.
Nat 1.
Yep.
Okay, so is there a fumble of some kind I gotta
Yeah,
roll?
ahead
Here we
on the
go.
melee. Burdensome.
Suffer a burden on your next
Makes
attack
sense.
or defense for completely missing the strike. Force you to roll 2 d20s, taking the lowest roll.
So I
don't-
I would just do a quick shot for your next attack. This way you get rid of this.
Yeah, I was about to say there's no point in burning that frenzy. Rogue, I'm hoarding it.
Alright.
8. And
Roll
roll
D20
again.
again.
Yeah, see if you
Yeah.
roll lower.
Here goes no. Oh, I guess I should roll just the d20. Yeah. 2. Well,
Hey.
2 plus 3 plus 1 is a 6.
Very
Just under.
Yeah.
Right.
Hey, you know what, guys? Prison break session, next session.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's his turn. 'Cause he doesn't have anything left.
Alright. The Lamia goes and actually disappears into the darkness down that hallway. Or into the darkness, I should say. Flink, you would see her disappear into the darkness to the southeast of your location. There's like lots of columns, and she just kind of like slithers back behind them, and then you can
Yep.
hear her like laughing.
Well, at least she's happy.
At least someone is.
All right, and then it is Dark Warrior.
Alright.
Finish this up.
Alright. We know how this ends. Let's go.
This is coming at Ans.
Mhm.
Stone
Hans
Axe.
just dodged.
Heavy attack. He
Not
turns
gonna
around.
be
He's
able
like,
to. That is a
"Ah."
double
Oh,
digit. That's in the 20s.
Hans
Oh, yeah.
just dodged.
Odds is gonna go down in one shot after all.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Dodge.
Let me just double check what my options are, but I'm pretty sure my best option is to dodge. This is fine. Oh no. Yeah. Okay. Dodge.
What's your ability?
Mhm.
Oh,
13. Let's.
fuck.
All right. Let's lock this in. All right, Rogue. How do you finish Ons? How do you finish him?
Not
You
yet.
did say you wanted to die. You just turn.
Okay.
Oh,
88.
Fuck!
Yeah.
Oh,
How much health did Ons have?
Yeah. Let me just pull that up for you guys. Let me tell you. 33.
33.
Oh, yep. Ons is dead.
Ons is dead.
God.
Oh, that's
man.
beautiful.
Bro, why'd you do that?
hold on. Is there anything?
Whoa.
I know I've used my my normal ability, but is there a sort of desperate spiritual influence we can do
There
on the point of death?
Yeah, there is.
Can I try that, or is it only Anne's?
Yeah, you'll be able to roll for just a second. Roll for it. Just a second.
I mean, it's not a
Hi.
good chance, but it's
I
12%.
just like to say, Ons had a better chance of living staying down there with the lobby up.
Right? Negative 50 that drops Hans to, which is instantly killed.
Oh, that's dead. Yeah. Okay.
Alright, so Hans, you do get to make a spiritual roll.
Oh, the thing that I need 2 out of a
Yeah.
D100 to do.
Yeah, you gotta roll
Okay.
a 0-1 or a 0-2. It's just,
Oh, neat. All right.
just roll that.
Oh, 58.
Okay,
That's
so-
almost as much less that I took.
And then, yeah, just this year you can roll if you want to pray.
Oh man.
Okay, yeah, praying pretty hard. Come on.
Nah.
Oh, it was
nah.
close. It was close.
It's not gonna happen.
So close.
Been a good run, guys.
You think you saw a figure in shining armor reaching out to you, and you're like, "Who the fuck are you?"
No, you're like, stop that. I'm
All right.
atheist.
Atheist.
Justice, yeah, it is your turn. What do you do?
He lets out a bellow of rage, and he's going to try and attack this Tark here. Because I suppose, is it really clear that Ans is just dead?
It should be.
Because I'm just trying to think if he'll try and get through. Who actually downed her? No, it was the dwarf, wasn't it?
The Tark.
The chart.
Tark. Okay, right. He's
Tark
going for
taking
the
that.
Tark. He's going for the Tark. Okay. Nice. 2. Oh, it's not great. It's a wild swing. He's enraged. That looks like a double digit. Yeah. Oh no.
He ducks.
Ooh.
Anything else from?
I haven't got any frenzy left. I should have done a single attack, shouldn't I? So I could down my potion. Oh well, too late now. No, I'm out of actions.
All right, Flink.
All right, so I believe I have enough movement to run around and get to here.
Yeah, let me check for you. Flink. What's your movement?
12.
To get to the top of the stairs.
Do I need to be at the top of the stairs to see what's going on? Because if I can do it from the bottom of the stairs, I'm planning on throwing something anyway, so.
Yeah, I would say so.
Okay, so then I'll use one action to get me there. And then that gives me an action and a frenzy, so I'll be there.
You do see Ons fall to the ground, dead.
Very dead.
Yeah.
Alright,
Negative
I will...
50. Let me see what the status is. Negative 50.
Oh, negative 50 is dead. Instantly killed.
Yeah, there's no one round to save.
I pull out the one of the ice breath potions, and I am going to throw it so that it hits the Tark and the Shadow Elf. And I will use an action to aim it. Or use an action to aim it,
Nice.
and throw and a frenzy to aim it. That's what I'm trying to say.
Okay. Do you want to pray for ants?
Sure. I will roll my 2% chance. No. I will throw my my potion though. Go. Ice breath. And I'm aiming, so it's a D4, right?
Yes. And where are you throwing this to?
I'm basically throwing it there so that it'll hit the two of them, because it's an area effect, right?
Yeah.
It's 1.5, so I'm throwing it onto the Shadow Elf Warrior to try to hit the two guys to the right and south of it.
Ah, misses
All right.
both.
So with an area effect, do they take anything from it, or is dodge is a dodge?
No, dodge is a dodge.
Okay. Then, you know what? I see how bad this is going, and the fact that Ruin's about under. I will throw the other one with. Oh no, I can't spend another 2 frenzy, can I?
You
I can
can.
only spend 1.
If you have you not spent any frenzy yet?
I just spent 1 on that.
Oh, okay.
ticket.
Yeah, you can only spend one more.
Then if I only have 1 more, I'll throw the Witch Fire because it's less valuable. Oh my god.
Who was that at?
All single digits. Same thing. I was just throwing it at the space to try to hit the 2 guys next to it. Yeah, if I can't roll above a single digit, I don't think I'm gonna hit anything.
All right, this area right here is on fire. That's it for flank.
Yep.
Dwarf warrior goes, and stone axe heavy attack. He's out of frenzy. He gets a 10 coming at just to see a ruin.
Okay. Yeah, let's see what I can do. Defense. Oh, see, it's as soon as the frenzy's gone, it's when he gets you.
That one went straight through armor.
That's his major thing.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I'm down.
32, he's
So that'll
out.
be minus 14.
You only get your toughness minus, so 32 is 27 damage.
Oh, okay. So, what's my toughness? 5. Okay, so I'm at minus 9. Oh, darn. It's because he got enraged last time seeing hands go down and didn't stop to drink his healing potion.
Minus
That's why.
9. Jeez. All right.
Yep.
A blade comes at you. Tink from behind pokes you in the back. He says,
He runs all that way and still has an attack?
"Yeah, he spends his action." And
Did you
he
not
says,
just see what happened?
he says,
Tallies he has. This
Told
thing's a
it
monster.
be like origami, man.
he says, "Put your hands up. Surrender."
Oh, he's not making an attack, he's just putting it there?
Yeah.
Oh, what a loser.
Oh, no.
I get to find out what I do on my turn.
All right. You don't surrender.
Oh, I thought I have to do it on my turn. Oh,
would Flink do? What would
Flink-
Kinder do?
Flink's plan is to flee like a son of a bitch on his because he's fast as shit.
Yeah, he's giving you a chance, basically. He's giving you a chance to surrender.
That's not very assassiny of him.
Let's see what the distance that he moved was. I want to make an estimate. 12 hexes, so assuming he has the same dex I do, he still has attacks left. Fuck it. We're all going down together.
Oh no! Kinder! No!
Real shit.
Flink preps to run, and like his muscles tense, he is about to jet.
Alright, Asher gets a spiritual right here.
I get a spiritual check?
Yeah. Just since you're you're unconscious.
I mean, sure. No.
Okay. Shadow Elf here. He turns to here. Oh, right there. He holds his actions. Hans is unfortunately bleeding.
Hans is doing great.
What's left of Ants is bleeding.
Tark walks over and like raises the axe. He says, "Hold. We're questioning this one." And then
Like, he doesn't like the way that sounds.
Justicia Ruin gets a spiritual.
Okay. I'll try.
Do it for God, Ruin.
No.
Oh, fuck.
Alright, Flink, what's your actions?
Alright. With an ice breath in his hand, so that if he goes down, he explodes. Flink is going to try to jet out the door.
Alright. He gets a pull-out attack from three guys.
Yep.
First one cuts with the ball.
And I've been rolling so well, so you know.
He tries to cut, but he's doing an aim shot at your leg. This guy with a long sword.
Well, what's his minus
Oh,
for the aim
geez,
shot?
-3. It's on there.
What?
Mm-hmm.
What?
He rolled a freaking 19.
You know I'm gonna tell you to do, Red. Oh, fuck.
Just
he
dodge?
No.
lands on my leg.
No.
Not his leg. Oh, they keep
16
going.
damage. Armor 5. You take 11. This guy attacks Tark with a stone axe.
Maybe he'll take pity on his fellow Tark.
Yeah.
Oh, he
A
rolls
little
it now.
bit.
Yeah.
Oh.
Heart wasn't in it. Ah, fuck, he's just like me.
Yeah.
Nice. Oh, go ahead and roll your defense, though. You could get a. Okay. Cool. Dodge that. It knock his weapon out of his hand, probably.
Nice.
And then.
Oh, can I have made that a parry? Since I was rolling
you
against
can
the
do
one?
that. You
Okay.
can get your-
So on my last one against the assassin, I will add the tally to my defense roll.
Yeah, it's good. Cool. All right. He is also gonna do a called strike to the leg. Trying to kneecap him. Oh my goodness.
Look, what are you doing? Like, what are you doing?
It's Avalon.
He
Come on.
he stole Justicia Ruin's power.
Oh,
As soon as he got my frenzy, he stole my power.
Oh, I
Oh!
got a 21 too.
Oh.
Like, at least if you go down, you drop the ice.
I
Everyone
Yeah.
here
Yep.
dies.
it's a
Yeah.
bomb. I bomb.
Oh, 17.
I'm actually still alive.
Nice. So run.
Are you falling on this bomb too?
Well, I'm still alive.
Okay.
Do I fall?
No, you don't. Well, does 17 damage do half your hit points?
It is exactly half. Yes.
Yeah. that knocks you to the ground. He crit cuts your knee.
Let's see. So Ruin's dead. Ons is dead. Is Asher dead?
Or
you
you
don't
know.
Yeah, you don't know.
Oh, you probably see me laying there, I would imagine,
Looks
out
like
in the
everybody's
distance.
out. Yeah.
Alright, then this is what I do. Does casting... So, I tried... I fell. I can stand up and then move, right? Because they've already taken their attacks off for the turn, right?
You fall. It takes half your movement to get up,
Which still leaves me another 3.
and then yeah.
So... Without... I haven't ran yet, but yeah, I will turn and I will throw my ice breath at them. And I will aim it.
Okay. Right there.
Yep.
Something good came out of stealing that alchemist's bag. Let's see.
So this one's a 16.
There we
So
go.
now they're all gonna roll natural 20s.
No,
Throw
don't
it
jinx
back
it.
at me.
That's a hit on the
Nope.
dark. The one that hit Anne's.
Nice.
You know Avamon's dog.
Oh, nice.
Nat
nice,
1, no
nice.
armor on this guy.
Come on, Avamon.
He's
Trip.
gonna add an ability to this. Which
Yep.
gives him a D6.
Sass. Yeah.
Let's
He fucking choked.
Got him.
He choked.
Now let's see if I roll a pair of 1s.
Nah, fucking just hit, brother. Lock the fuck in.
Come on.
Go on.
Lock
Let's
in.
go
Go
out
on.
big. Let's go
Go
out
out
big.
big.
Come on.
That's pretty good.
Yes,
That's pretty good.
yes.
I rolled a
40
pair of 2s instead of a pair of 1s.
Good enough.
damage. 40 damage.
So yeah, it's 40 ice damage to this group.
You
Ooh, you already burned. Have you already burned soul? Oh, you can't burn it for damage.
Can I burn soul to reroll damage?
did you burn a soul yet?
I have not.
You can if you want to. Yeah.
Real shit.
Yes, I will burn soul to fucking reroll goddamn damage.
You have to take the reroll, or can you take the higher of the two?
I think you have to take the reroll.
Oh, okay.
The odds are good.
Mhm.
Alright.
Yeah.
Come on.
It's
Oh.
pretty good if it.
Come on.
Come on, Cinder.
You also
Come on.
get your spell effect modifier on potions, so you'll get.
Do I? Oh, okay.
Yeah, what's your intelligence?
Sure. It's just 1. So
Okay,
that
so-
was actually 50 damage
Okay.
instead of 40 damage.
Okay, so it'll be plus one to whatever you roll. Times 10.
I rerolled it, but it's taken its sweet.
Oh, it's gonna make us wait.
Oh man. Max damage.
Potion is flying
Max
through the air.
damage.
Yeah, it's in slow mo. We're just seeing it spinning. End
Doing several
over end,
somersaults.
over end.
It's alright, there we go.
Okay,
Let's roll two.
yes,
70.
yes.
70.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay, so the explosion goes off. What's it look like as Flink takes off?
Well, are they dead?
You think they are. It looks like everybody died right there.
If it looks like everybody died, then I will pour one of my other heavy healing potion down Ruin's throat if he looks like he's alive. Or bleeding to death.
There's another dwarf over here.
Oh, is there?
Yeah, he goes
Oh.
right next. So it's either run or stay and get attacked.
Can I
Eat.
Ah.
Go on. Someone
I
needs
don't
to
have-
get out of here.
I don't have the ability to pour a potion down Ruin's throat, do I?
I don't know if you have the actions. That was 2
Let's see,
actions. to
I
throw
used-
that.
Yeah, I would. Well, I can't do it with Fury, can I?
You can.
Then I will use Fury to. I
But
have the
if you
Fury
use
left.
Fury, then your movement is done.
Yep, I'm gonna stand there. I'm gonna try to save Ruin.
All right. right.
Wow. Thank you.
All right, I pour the heavy healing potion. Ruin, you get 50 hit points.
All right. And
Wow.
then the dwarf goes next, and he tries to kill you.
Okay.
Is Avamon dead?
knows?
It looks like it. He's laying down here. At the
After
bottom of the
taking
stairs.
70 ice damage.
It looks like all of them are dead.
As the dwarf is swinging at me, I just go, I fucking got them.
Ruin's trying to struggle to his feet, at least narratively. Oh.
I have more healing potions on me, and so do you. So as long as he doesn't
Yes.
outright kill me,
Yep.
which of
Okay.
course is what's about to happen.
No.
No.
Been saying it all night. You just died.
Nope, I got a 12.
Oh no,
Okay.
Oh,
No,
no,
but,
no,
but,
no, no.
but, maybe
that's not a die.
one point
Roll
of
all
damage.
ones.
Oh, double damage.
So that
-5,
puts me-
13 damage.
Let's see. Puts me at -9.
Alright.
Okay. I too have healing potions.
Nice.
What did you wake
Nice.
up at just as you're after the
Well,
negative?
41.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Thanks to him. So.
Okay, so what would he do when he wakes up?
Okay, he wakes up and it's just in time to see Flink fall. And he's no! So he is going to... Actually, are my magic actions separate to my melee actions?
They take place of. So you can,
They
if you
take
have
place
two
of.
magic, yeah,
Got
if you
it.
have 2 magic and 2
Got it,
melee.
got
then
it, got it. Okay, so I'm going to... do you need... Yeah, I guess I'll pour the heavy healing potion down your throat, the one you gave me. So you get 50 back.
puts me to full.
And is that one action, Rogue?
Are they gonna
2
do
actions
it?
for a potion.
Is it? Okay. And can I stand up?
You can.
Okay, I'm going to try and stand up and stand over him.
Okay.
It's kind of like, get between him and the dwarf warrior.
All right. Link
Goes back to me.
goes back to you.
Yeah, you got 50 hit points back, so... hopefully that-
Is there a way to withdraw without taking an attack of op?
Yeah, you can spend an action to make an attribute roll.
What attribute am I rolling?
Dex.
Then I will do that.
Okay. Oh.
What? Oh, it's opposed
It is
attribute
opposed.
roll.
Do you want to try it?
Okay. I would like to not try an opposed roll. I will stand and do an attack if that's the case. I thought when you said attribute roll, it's like, oh, I gotta hit a target.
Just
number.
go hit target.
If that's the case, where I'm in melee with this guy, I don't have a melee spell, and throwing a potion wouldn't be a good idea. So I will attempt to bite him. Which I have basic. Use my ratkin teeth. Heavy bite.
Okay.
What the hell?
Oh.
Okay. Okay.
So my turns have been a 3, a 2, and a 1 for attacks.
Oh.
Well, he defends. Fumble table is where?
Oh my god, this is craziness. Bite an ally or yourself for half damage.
I'll take it.
Yeah, go ahead. roll a d6. 1, 2, 3. Yourself. 4, 5, 6. You. Or for him. Cool. So yeah, half damage on you. He throws his the hilt of his axe up to kind of block you. So we'll say that that's the damage. Self-infliction.
Okay. So I'm just I'm rolling what? Just whatever my damage would normally be?
Yeah, your bite damage. It was a quick attack, right? Or was it a heavy?
I was trying to do a heavy attack.
Okay, so yeah, half damage from the heavy, so just a regular. You can just roll regular.
Doesn't it say 10 damage? Oh.
No, that's a roll of 10. It takes that.
Oh, I see.
Okay, 7.
And then I will stand up and circle around so that we're flanking them.
Alright. How many hit points do you have now?
At 24.
Okay.
I was at full, so
I keep
I'm
seeing
good.
3. It's probably my...
Yeah, it's not. No, it's not updating.
Okay. Goes back to the dwarf. Let me check something real quick because this is fucking crazy. Hit point condition -2. Unconscious. Faint speech. Movement. Faint speech.
Oh, is Avamon at -2?
Avamon's at -2.
So all he can do is move 0 movement, and he can mumble about the fact that he needs help.
And maybe take a potion.
That doesn't say that. That says 0 movement or faint speech.
Oh,
That is
Maybe it's a
that
legendary
doesn't say a
action. Who fucking
potion
knows?
anywhere on that.
hey, it's his game.
It is his game.
It says it
It's
now.
his frenzy. It's his game.
Check the errata coming in 5 minutes.
Publisher's official errata.
Azure, this guy's dead. Hans is off initiative, sadly.
Hans is dead.
Justicia ruin.
Okay. Come on, Bear God. Come on, be with me. Attacks.
Come on,
Nice.
justice.
For justice.
Come on,
For justice!
Justice for our friends.
enough.
11.
Double digits! Hey.
Yeah.
Better than most of us have been rolling.
Yeah, but not as well as Rogue's been rolling. Come on.
This guy's
Oh, do I get anything for flanking? Do I get anything for flanking?
Yeah. He's got
Yes.
-1. Let's see here.
Okay.
He's outnumbered. -2. I kept forgetting your outnumbered modifier. But
Oh, that's a single digit! Ah, yes!
Hit him.
Oh, okay.
Deliver us.
Deliver justice.
Give him the justice.
22.
Okay.
Do I see the guy disappear from the bottom of the steps?
not yet. 22. He's got 18
Yeah.
hit points. He's dead.
Oh,
Oh,
let's
oh,
go.
oh.
It looks like you've killed everybody in here, except for like 0 level commoners, and they're just kind of like hiding and moving away from you guys.
I run up to Asher to check, because Ons is very dead.
Yes.
But
Yeah.
I go to check to see if Asher is dead.
Yeah.
He's still
I'll
breathing.
go.
Asher is
I'm picking
alive.
Ans up. Kind of going to sling him over my shoulder. Assuming I see he's
Yeah.
very, very dead.
Is Asher dead?
Unconscious.
Oh.
I pour a healing potion, which I think, and just double check, might be my last one. No, I have one more. Okay, I will pour 25 hit points down your throat.
I believe I'm at 23 now.
Yeah.
With a -2.
Dude, what's the scene look like as you guys finish this up? What do you guys want to do? Do you want to stay here or do you want to leave? I mean, you guys are in bad condition.
I go down the stairs expecting to be able to stab this guy's corpse, only to see, I'm assuming that he's gone?
Yeah, you
Or do
see
I
some
still see him
crawl
crawling
marks.
away?
You see some crawl marks, and then yeah, he's gone.
He's gone once I go down there? Damn it. Did I see any other exits down here?
Yeah, there was a couple passageways, especially the one that went back to where the Lamia was.
Let's not face the Lamia.
No, it's probably a good idea not to.
Perhaps we should find the Burger Man. Asher's still out of it.
With all of his
Yeah.
speed, he just runs
We're
down.
all
here
gonna
to
we're
look.
all gonna be a bit out of it, right?
He's just like looking through windows to see if he sees anybody. Does he see anything that would be like of note? Like anything that would be a troll?
No. You see people hiding 0 levels.
He just goes, I can take one quick look downstairs, or we can run.
Rogue,
Mhm.
would this be a good moment for my sixth sense to awaken for the first time?
Oh. I like that. That is cool. What would you like to...
Like,
what would you
I
like to-
really want to find this guy, but I just feel exhausted. I've got the weight of Anne's on my shoulders. I feel helpless, and I just really, really want to just know where this guy is, and I'm just exhausted.
Right. I like it. So, you're sitting there concentrating on that. I guess your eyes are going to
Gonna glow.
to glow, and they're hidden behind the helmet, but you know it's probably
It's probably quite obvious to Asher, yeah. Flink won't see it, but Asher will.
yeah. And kind of you feel yourself move away from your body for a moment. It goes down the stairs, down these stairs into the belly down there, where you can see the this creature, you know, the Lamia, chained up into this passageway. And just beyond him, just beyond the creature, you can see Hamburg in a locked door, in a locked room by firelight. He's in there in a door beyond the Lamia that's guarded by her, where he's in there making potions and stuff. You also notice an assassin kind of limping in,
Into that room.
lean up against the wall and drink another potion. And
Oh,
and then he says,
Damn.
"You almost got out of here." And then I think we can end it there. We'll probably pick it up next time.
With all of us leaving, because I'm assuming we're not going up. We're going after the Lamia. Like we're not doing
No.
that, correct?
yeah. I think we take Anne's back and say, yeah. I think we're all feeling a bit out of it after nearly dying. Yeah, but you will come back in time. So Asher will have seen Ruin's eyes glow, and Flink will come back in time to probably not see his eyes glow, but in time to hear him just describe exactly what Rogue was saying. So just say there, down there, there is I see a passageway. I see a creature, and he doesn't know what it's called, but he describes the Lamia, and then says there is beyond that a locked room and the captive, the one we seek. And then he kind of comes to and kind of staggers a bit, particularly with the weight of Anne's on his shoulders, and looks really. You can't see his face, but his mannerisms is of someone very confused.
Asher would normally quip here and say something that he would consider witty, but he, having almost died legitimately for the first time and seeing that one of their members did die, rather solemnly goes up to Ruin. Understood, Ruin. I think we should consider this a failure for now. Try again. Another time.
Yes, we should. We came within a hair's breadth of death, all of us. We should take our fallen comrade back. Come. And looking more deflated than you've ever seen him, he kind of starts kind of stomping back this way.
Well done, Flink. He pats Flink on the shoulder as that.
Thank you. Yes, thank you, Flink. I think you saved my life.
Yeah, I did. Next time we try subterfuge. And then he kicks open the door.
I thought that's what we did try.
No, you went in through the front door.
But I was the distraction. I can't do subterfuge.
We can argue about it later after we've all drank a lot. Let's go. And he, having wherewithal, he will still pick some pockets of the dead on the way out, but he is not.
And
his
Ruin's
jolly
taking
self.
hands with him.
Okay, I'll move my token. Hey, listen, can I just say, the real winner here was me, because I beat all of you at dying first. We had a competition in our hands, and I won that competition.
True.
We failed to die. Yeah.